Minerals. So I'm gonna wait for a couple people to join in. Say hello when you come on in, please, and thank you. Help with the engagement. Just saying hello, smashing that like button. All those things are very, very beneficial and really do help out the shows and stuff like that. How's it going? So we were on live yesterday and we showed a few things that I still have here on the table. Pulled out some new stuff. Going to be a mixture of, hey, how's it going? Thank you so much for saying hello. What does that say? Tillable Candy. Candy Lover. Ooh, hello, Candy Lover. Hello, Rebecca. So, yeah, Rockin'Minerals, Specimens, some polished goods. Primarily, our focus is on mineral specimens. While we do have, some jewelry stuff sometimes, this and that, so on and so forth. Kind of an all-inclusive, but primarily specimen-driven. So, if this is the first time you're watching our show, please bookmark us for future shows. I have them right now planned every Wednesday for about the same time, but I do pop-ups in between as well. So also, if you happen to watch the show, maybe there's something that you're interested in. Maybe you can't purchase it today. Take a screenshot, send us a message. We can always, load it up on a thing for you to buy it later, as long as it's still available. If we're not live on this platform, you can find us on some of the other social media platforms by searching our name right up here. Should be the same name, or look for that logo. Should be the same logo. So my name is John. My wife is Kara. She's in the background doing some stuff, but that's pretty much that. Let me turn this guy around. And thank you guys so much for being here. Appreciate it. Please share us out. Share us with your friends. Share us with your frenemies. All that good stuff. So I have a dollar bill in the view of the screen here, and that is for gauge purposes. So everybody's hands are different. Okay. While I do like being able to see the stuff up close, usually this is not a very good way to buy minerals. Just FYI, this is what causes a condition called forced perspective. And when you do this, the item can look much larger than it actually is in person. So I like to use things that are everyday, relatable things, so that way you know exactly what you're getting. Even looking at somebody's hands, you put your hands against this next to somebody else, and you may have bigger hands, you may have smaller hands. So even holding it in the hands is not necessarily a good way to gauge items as well. So if you have any questions as to the sizes, condition, or anything like that, please don't hesitate to ask. We are very, very transparent. We want you to be 100% confident in the claims that you make and be happy with your purchases as well. So we aim to please as much as we can within reason. All right. So with that being said, thank you so much for being here. Welcome to the show. Glad to have you guys. Let's turn this around. So this first item that I was showing. So again, the for those that don't know, the dollar bill is 6 inches. So 6-inch long, and then I have this 1-inch cube that is here, and then a quarter too. All relatable items that everybody should be able to kind of gauge. So we'll do our best to show the items, the condition of the items, and all that good stuff. So this is a quartz from Brazil, and it's not cheap. This one is a lithium included quartz polished piece, but we are going to have some items that are buy it nows and some items that are auction items, so on and so forth. So if you see something as this carousel goes around, don't hesitate to ask. We have, like I said, a good combination of various things on here, just to kind of help with, everybody's budget and depending on what you like. Some people like the auctions, some people like the buy it nows. So, and when you come in, you can always ask, to see stuff. If you're looking for something specific, please don't hesitate to ask. If I have it available, I'll be more than happy to pull some options out. So I've been doing live sales for the last, crap, that was not what I wanted to do. I've been doing live sales for the last 8 years, and we have a pretty good combination of materials from some polished goods and, natural specimen. So this one right here, this is a really nice little garden quartz dome. I had 120 on that one. It's available. The thing that just fell off my thing right here is this right here. Hello, Moto Surf. Welcome in. I don't have my camera set up right. This is a kunzite sphere. Really cool piece. That's $90. So again, I have some things that are on here that are not auction items, but I will do some things at an auction. We're going to start this guy right here. This is a quartz point from Brazil. Pretty nice little quartz point. How's it going, Moto? Welcome back in. So we got some new items pulled for you guys today, and some old items that we had on the show from yesterday. We're gonna start with that quartz point. See if anybody's interested in that. Also, I found. Thank you so much for sharing, Rebecca. Appreciate you. I also found a several of these. We'll wait till this is done before I show the next item. And that's no go. So we're going to put that back up here on the top. This right here is blue terra quartz from Brazil. So these are polished pieces with the blue amphibole inclusion. And you can actually see those wisps in there. So I have these as individual little baggies. They're just tumbled pieces, but there's several in these bags, all different sizes. But these are blue terra quartz. It's an amphibole inclusion. It's really, really pretty. So I have multiple bags available. If you want to do a buy it now, these are actually, I have them priced at $15, which is, shoot, how much were these at the show? I think they were priced $12 at the gym show from the vendor. So usually when we buy stuff from the shows, you know, we always have to put our little markup on it. But these were $12 at the show, blue terra quartz. I'm going to go ahead and run one of these as an auction, and hopefully we get to at least $10. That would be great. If we don't, no biggie, but here you go. Starting bid, blue terra quartz tumbles from Brazil. We bought the whole lot that they had. So all I have left is probably about 20 or 30 bags of this material. We sold a lot in the last couple of years. So blue terra quartz from Brazil. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in. So $2 start on that blue terra quartz from Brazil. It's a super, super good deal. Nobody bidding on that. Okay. Slow start today. Let's see. Let's do this. I had these yesterday. Some really, really nice Botswana agates. Couple of tumbled pieces. So Botswana agates. We're going to start that at $2 start. Let's see if anybody is interested in that. Botswana agates, $2 start. What's up, baby?
Do you want me to do outside of the fence line or no?
No.
Okay.
It's all done?
I kind of get right up next to the fence on this side because of the water meter.
Okay. So now that if it's all cut down even, now you're gonna go down to the next, move the marker down for the side to cut the it was on 4. Now we're gonna go to the 2.5. So lower the cutting deck. That's what I was trying to say. Lower the cutting deck. You need the key?
Yeah, I kind of got off and
yeah,
nobody was.
You're good. So I'm using this key right here. Just be careful when you do it. It should work. Okay. Yep. Thank you, baby. Hey, what's going on, you guys? Welcome in. We're doing some $2 starts on some beautiful pieces. What? No, don't leave the keys out there. When you're done with it, make sure you turn the thing all the way to the left because the lights will stay on, and then make sure the lights are off. Okay, next up, this is a pyritized ammonite from Morocco. These ones had a little bit of, I think, calcite that was included in them as well. So they're not completely. Hang on a second, y'all. Okay, thank you, babe. Sorry, the bird is being really loud today. I think she's just excited because she hears me talking loud. Hello, Heart Warrior. Good afternoon. How you doing? So this right here is a really cool piece. Really cool piece. Is a pyritized ammonite with, I believe, calcite. Really cool piece. So this it's just a half. We had bought a whole parcel of these, and somehow 2 of them were mix matched in the parcel. So, and then Kara, I need your help over here. I made a boo boo, and then we're gonna need to change this over here. Yeah, it was strange. Like literally all of them. Hold on a second. Let me go get the box. I bumped the table and all those things fell over on the other side of the. What's the color? So we probably have some breakage over here. So this is the pairs, and these pairs were $15 to $25 a pair. So That's that. This one will probably be a $15 pair. And these I'm not going to auction off as the pairs. They will go as marked because they're good qualities, and our prices are very reasonable on those. If you was to buy those at a shop or at a show, you're going to spend a lot more for those. So here's another one. Good little pair. So if you see any of these that you're interested in, just ask and I will run it. Yes, baby. Bring it to Daddy, please. Thank you. And then can you take this to the kitchen and throw that in the trash and put that in the sink, please? Thank you, baby. All right, so these are going to be halves, and honestly, like on these, the bigger ones were 20 and 25, so that's going to be probably like a 20. So technically, and I should be able to sell these at individually for like $10 a piece, but we're just going to see if anybody in here wants to start us off. I haven't sold anything yet, so I'd like to try to get at least 100 sales today if possible. So we'll do that one starting $2. $2. Hello, Lashes, Two Leaves. How's it going? Hello, Elder Surf. Welcome in. Don't be shy, guys. Say hello when you come on in, please. Tap the screen. Help us get some engagement. I would greatly appreciate it. I'm showing a pyritized ammonite from Morocco. Really cool piece. Should be like $10. Hello, Crystal Cartel. All right, nobody on that one. Let's try this one. Here, let's try this one. $2 start, guys. Really cool piece. And they're about an inch and a half. That would make a really cool pendant. My wife actually has one of these made into a pendant, which is really cool. The way that they did it was they wire wrapped it to where it had the cage, and then down here they made little tentacles out of the wire, and it looks super, super cool. Awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, $2 is super fair. Like that's a super, super good price. Hey Mel, how's it going? Yeah, so these ones I would probably retail them honestly at $10. I paid a lot more than $2 a piece for these. So just to be fair. So thank you so much, Mel, for getting us started. You are our first purchaser today. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for joining. Please don't be scared to say hello. We encourage the engagement, and it's a nice gesture to do, even if you're not able to make a purchase. So thank you so much for being here. We do appreciate it. All right, while we're doing that, the next item I'm going to run here is going to be these blue terra quartz. These come from the Amazon rainforest from one of our vendors down there. It's a brother father kind of duo team. These guys are absolutely incredible. They find some really cool pieces. This blue terra quartz was some of the material that they mined, and we bought all of the tumbled pieces that they had and several of their clusters. We've sold out of most of the clusters. We still have a few individual non-polished pieces, but they're packed away right now. But we do have several of these bags of these blue terra quartz. So that's an ample inclusion. All right, so let me get you a tag going here, Miss Mel. Hope you're doing well today. I need some more papers for wrapping stuff. You know what? I have an idea, babe. Shit. Oh shit, that means I'm worried. I was gonna say bring this board and right, put them on the board 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what I mean? But it's fine. It's fine. Never mind. I was saying I could use that board to put the items on. So it's number 1, and then number 1 would be number 1. Number 2 would be number 2.
Oh yeah.
But it would go up to the 24, and then yeah. So that's why I was never mind. I realized after I said it that it wasn't going to work. And then I'm trying to load that thing. All right, next up, welcome in. Okay, so the blue terra quartz. So these bags were $15. Again, there were $15 bags of the blue terra quartz. This one here has got a really cool point in it. So it's a polished point, but you can see that inclusion in there. Really cool. It's like blue hair. It's freaking wild. So that's in this lot right here. All right. So here you go. Starting bid, $2. Blue amphibole or blue terra quartz. Super good deal on that. And try to get some action going on here, guys. If you don't mind, if not, I will have to do higher starts. I really don't want to, but I feel like I feel like I feel like paying a bill today. Oh man, what's up, you guys? What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh my goodness, $2. Here we go. Are you gonna get that too, Mel? Looks like you are going to steal that too. All right. Okay, dokie. Well, that's that. So let me put this into the bag here. Oh my goodness, you're gonna get all the steals today. You go, girl. All right, what a grab, dude. That's like super good, super good. All right, what's up, Danny? How's it going? Welcome to the party. We are we are doing some stuff. All right, so there you go. Ta-da! What a grab! Congratulations, Mel. You got a super good deal on that. So Mel on that one too. All right. Shoot, I don't know if I want to do that other one there. So let's do one of these. I did some of these yesterday and they were pretty good. These are natural selenites. A little bit of the matrix here, but that's a really good little blade. These come from Mexico. The area is currently controlled by the naughty cartels. So getting stuff like this is next to near impossible, and probably not going to be getting any more anytime soon. So good, cool material. Phantom selenite terminations. All right, here we go. Let's see if somebody wants to get a great little selenite. That one's going to be about an inch and a half. It's a great little piece. It's probably about a $15 specimen there. Nice little phantom inside there. Selenite from Mexico. Anybody? Mel's going to jump on that. Good grab, Mel. You know the value of what you're seeing there. All right, cool deal. Anybody else? Super nice little piece. Mel's still in the lead with $4, and it looks like Mel's going to scoop it. Thank you so much, Mel. You got a nice little deal. All right, yesterday I showed this beautiful piece. This is a terminated sericite crystal. And turn off this light here so you can see this UV reaction. Check out the yellow color on that. Really nice UV reactive sericite crystal. Yeah, great grabs. This one was $12. Let's see who was going to take that for less than 10. Huh? Sericite. So the boxes themselves cost about $1. So just FYI, you're getting the nice little card and the crystal on the inside, all done up for under $10. You are going to get a heck of a deal. All right, there we go. We got a little bidding war going on. Thank you so much, ladies. Appreciate you. $4 is still a really good bargain, guys. Beautiful sericite crystal from Morocco. UV reactive was $12. Mel's going to scoop that one as well. Congratulations, Mel. What a pickup. All right, next up we have this right here. We have a whole scoop of the crystal confetti. That's got a bracelet in there, a moon, a couple of little beads from Peru, an aura quartz, a garden quartz, and that's a petersite tumble there. And that's a little green opal. So that's a lot of goodies in that box there. Yeah, the box is not part of the sale, just the contents that are inside of it. Okay. So these scoops here are usually $15, $12. $12 on the scoops is usually what we do. Oh, that's a super duper. That's a super duper aura thingy. What do they call that? The aura sevens, aura fives, super five, fast five. I don't know, something like that. Y'all know what I'm talking about. The super included amethyst. It's got a bunch of different trade names. We're gonna start that at $2. That piece alone is worth $2. I kid you not. That piece alone at a crystal shop is probably gonna be like 10, $12. I'm just saying. All right, so somebody can get that whole scoop and the bracelet that looks like a tourmaline bracelet, and that's a $2 bracelet by itself. Those are about $1. There's a little octahedral fluorite in there, huh? It's an $8 bracelet, black tourmaline. Yeah, maybe so. These little beads were $4 each. There's 2 of those in there. Wow, nobody on that one. Okay, not a good one for the day show, I guess. All right, next up. I tried doing this one yesterday. It's a fluorite with quartz over the top of it. But yeah, that's a cool piece there. We're gonna start that at $2. See if anybody wants that deal today. And let's go. $2. Fluorite. Hello, Jake, the dog. How's it going? How's the dog? Good to see you. Welcome in. Say hello when you come on in. Tap that screen, guys. Get us some reactions in here. I would greatly appreciate it. You don't have to be shy. We won't bite unless you pay us extra. Thank you so much for the engagement. We do appreciate it. I'm just going to keep talking and saying weird things until somebody responds, I guess. I don't know. All right, next up we have this quartz. It has it's a double terminated quartz with calcite. The hair is free. We don't charge extra for that. Little dust bunnies. Yeah. Those were he's definitely a dog. Hope your day's going well, my dude. We're doing, man. We are doing the do. Just hanging out, showing some beautiful rocks that nature has provided for us, and trying to make something happen on this platform. So thank you so much for engaging. I really do appreciate it more than you know. Free cloning samples. Free cloning samples. Oh, the dust bunnies. All right, here we go. So double terminated quartz with a calcite, little poker chip calcites. I think these are going to be fluorescent. Let's see if we can get some reaction with that. Oh yeah, check that out. Oh shit, that's a good one there. So Jake, I have a really cool other animal. We have a big old Hampshire pig out here. um, but I did have several other exotics. I'll show you my other one. The parrot's outside right now.
No, we gave a store.
All right. So, not to sound dirty, but it's my pet snake, and we call him Mr. Happy. There he is. So he's got this smiley face on his back right here. So he's Mr. Happy. It's a ball python, and this way it looks like an alien face. Really cool looking. So he was, I think he was the runt of the mix, but I had a couple of other ones that didn't fare too well. We had some really bad winters here, and uh, didn't make it. But so he's the only one I got now. But he's a cutie. Yeah, the faces on it are really cool. The faces on it are really cool, which is actually part of the reason I really fell in love with it. So yeah, I wasn't a snake person much either, until I seen these, and I handled one, and they have such a calm demeanor, um, that it well, not all of them, but some of them. This one, the way that it's been bred, it's very calm, very very calm, very docile. Um, has never made any kind of aggressive type of move or anything like that. Now I had another one that was pretty aggressive, and it would strike, thinking it was handing it food or whatever. But yeah, that's my little buddy. So it's got not too much of faces on those two spots there, but that one did come out pretty good. So now I'm gonna go sanitize my hands because these things can carry nasties. So I'm gonna go wash my hands and sanitize, and I'll be right back. Where you going?
Away from you. I hate that thing. I'm not a snake person either, for anyone that stuff that I tolerate for this man and my kids is insane because you got that turned the wrong way. Almost walked in front of that. Yeah, I don't do snakes, and my kids handle that snake. My 2-year-old, she's 2, she's not even 3 yet. She'll hold that snake, and I'm just like, ugh.
It's not that bad.
Oh, it's sad.
Anyway. Oh lordy. Anyways, so that's my little guy. All right. Okay, so this is the next item that we're doing here. So we're gonna start that. I'm gonna have to go a little bit higher on this one here, but we'll start that at 8. So it's a beautiful little double terminated quartz with calcite, poker chip calcites. These do fluoresce under UV light. Great little double terminated specimen. This one is going to be, I believe, from Mongolia. So $8 on that one. Starting, if nobody else bids you, you'll get it for a pretty good price. That was like a $20 specimen. 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, thank you so much, Rebecca. Appreciate the bid. You rock, hon. All right. Vacation in Tennessee as a young one, I was always told to watch where I step. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. Um, okay, Rebecca got that one. Okay, yesterday I showed these on a different live. These are fatting quartz. This one is marked $15. So let me start that at. Look, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it for $10 on here. All right, $10 start. Here we go. See if anybody wants that. Fatting quartz, really nice little fatting quartz. $10. $10 start. It's about 4 inches. Yeah, about 4 inches, I think. To walk alone. Golly, I'm good. Dang, look at that. 4.1 inch. 4.1 inch. Yeah, buddy. Fatting quartz. 4 inches of fatting quartz. That's a lot of crystal, y'all. You can really manifest some shit with that. You know, maybe. I don't know if you're into that kind of stuff. Uh, but yeah, $10. All right, no takers on that one. I had this one here. This is a really, really cool one. Look at that one. Love this piece. So it's kind of like curved. You have all these lines that are included in it this way, and then you have that one string that runs right down the spine of it. So this one had multiple stresses as it was growing. Pretty cool piece. It's fully terminated top. The bottom here is also terminated, and then right here is healed. So it's a fully terminated piece. Hello, Brittany. This one we're going to start it at. This one we're going to start it at 15. $15 on that one. That's probably like a $25 crystal there. I think that's gonna be close to 4 inches as well. Girls, almost 4 inches there. Hello, Chris. Hello, Michael. Welcome in, you guys. So this is what we're bidding on right here. Fatting quartz. Really nice double terminated piece. That's a cool little piece right there. About 3.5 inches. Fatting quartz. Here we go. Anybody? Okay, nobody on those. Okay, I'm gonna do one. I'm gonna do something crazy here. $20 for both pieces. What? Come on. That's crazy. $20 for both pieces. That's like $10 a piece. That's $10 a piece. Dude, you couldn't buy that. You couldn't buy that for $10 a piece. I mean, maybe you could. I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking out my crystal butt. I don't know. Shit. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I don't know. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. There we go. Nobody on that one. Okay. Let's do one of these. Oh shoot, not one of those. Don't bid. I foobarred on that. Nothing up for bid. Mm. Hello, Charlotte. How's it going? Welcome to the party. We got rocks and we got rocks. And yeah, we got rocks. Okay, so I'm gonna do the grape agate. All right, I messed up on the thingy here. So $2 start. This is what you're gonna be bidding on. Couple of nice little pieces of grape agate from Indonesia. All right, $2 start. You're gonna be getting both of those pieces for $2 if nobody else bids you up. How pretty is that? Look at that. Those are gorgeous. Mel's gonna start us off with $2. Hello, Mo Momo. Oh my God, how do you say your name? Mo, Momo, Momo. $2. Mel's gonna scoop it. Congratulations. Oh, Erica's in on that. Hello, Erica. Where'd you come from? How you doing? That was like last freaking second there. I was like, holy moly. Erica, Erratica. Fucking, how do you say that? Huh? Erica Tambo. Holy shit. Thank you. Look, I have a hard time reading things on this platform. I am so sorry if I'm butchering your name. I promise you, I mean no disrespect. I'm an idiot that when it comes to reading things all in one. Yeah, I apologize. Holy shit, that was rough. Okay, uh, the fact that you can't use caps in the names is so annoying. Yeah, totally get that. All right, let's do another one of those, huh? Yeah, it's quite ridiculous the way that they allow certain things on here and on platforms and certain things you can't. Either that or like let you put like underscores or something, so you can break it up. Whoever designed it didn't think it all the way through. All right, here we go. What's up, normal? How's it going? Can't talk about fluoride in its perfect cleavage. This message contains muted words. Can't say cleavage on here, evidently, either. That's ridiculous.
They should have thought about that when they made it a platform for selling rocks and minerals.
Well, no kidding. I bet you it probably wasn't designed for rocks and like I know on the Book of Faces, I got popped one time for saying native silver, and it popped us for that. Said that we were using inappropriate something or other. I'm like, what the frick? Selling native silver, but you can't sell native artifacts, native things. So they automatically assume that because it said the word native. You know what I mean? It's kind of stupid, but it is what it is. This right here is a geopartial. This comes from Mexico, and it does fluoresce green under UV light. All right. Starting bid on that one, $2 holla, y'all. $2 holla. Let's go. Anybody? Bid it up, y'all. Let's see where it's gonna go. Anybody can get it. What's up, Moto Surf? How's it going? Welcome in.
Are any of y'all in the market for a hell of a deal on a showstopper piece? Statement piece?
What the heck?
I got a table back here, just so you know.
Hello, girls. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the party. All right, let's see if you guys are waking up today. Here's what you're bidding on. A beautiful little faceted opal. This is a $35 opal. Starting bid $2. Somebody's gonna get a deal. And it's probably not gonna be me. I don't know. Maybe it will be me today. Today's my day. I'm claiming it. Everybody in the room is gonna bid today. I can feel it. Today's the day. We got 7 people, and we're gonna have 7 bidders. We got 3 bids so far. 5 bids. Let's go. Don't let that go cheap, guys. Well, it's gonna go cheap. It's gonna go cheap. Mel, Norma, welcome in. 6 bids. Let's get to 7. Look, oh my goodness, 6 bids, $7. 6 7. 6 7. Nah. Norma got it for $7. What's up?
The lawnmower lights on. I didn't think you should get. I know for the $10, but I thought you already bring them back to you.
Right there, child. Right there. Okay, next up. Oh my God, I don't know about this doing this. I don't know. No, these need to go away. I don't know. Yeah, take that away.
So you can bring them.
Well, there was some stuff in there I wanted to try. All right, check out this really cool piece. This is a nice radial formation of this quartz. It comes from Morocco. It is not. It is not citrine, as a lot of people have suspected. It's actually going to be petroleum included quartz, and it does. Besides that dust, it does fluoresce a bit. A little bit too bright in here, but it does fluoresce. It's a really cool piece. Nice radial spray. I love Rocky Road. Just yeah, I'll tell you what. Oh my god, dude! I watched a show the other day. I shit you not. And these people are like, "Whoa, it's got blue sparkles on it. That's so cool. I've never seen one that does that." I'm like, "Dude, you need to dust your shit. It's dust." Oh my god, and there people were eating it up too. I was like, "Oh my god, nobody knows." Oh yeah, he was like so excited about it too. I'm like, yeah, it just means your shit's dirty, man. Your stuff is dirty. You need to clean a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. We have a lot of dust out here, and I got cloth everywhere. So when it gets windy and we get dust blows around inside the shop and stuff. So not me dying laughing at my desk at work, right? What do you do for work? What do you do for work? Just out of curiosity. All right, this one right here is marked $45. I'm gonna do a $10 start on this. Okay, $10 start, y'all.
It is well worth the best.
It's definitely well worth $10. I can guarantee you that. I think it's worth more than $10, but let's see who's gonna scoop that one for 10. It's a good piece. Do. I'm the only. Okay, hold on. I'm the only complaints person for the country, for the county I'm in. Super fun. $10 start. Huh?
Like HR.
Well, HR department.
People go to her to complain.
Yeah. So, as a person who works in the HR department, like if you find something funny and you make a funny at somebody, who you respond to or get in trouble with? If you're the person that does all the, you know what I mean? How does that work? You're literally the complaints department. That's funny. Oh, you found them. Shit, duh, there they are, motherfucker. All right. What about freaking amazing amethyst geode? A jawed, as some people call it. It's a jawed. It's a jawed geode. I don't know. I have a hard time saying some words, some minerals and stuff like that. But there's some that are just like kind of like everybody should know how to say geode. But I swear there's a lot of people that don't know. They call it a jawed. Look at this jawed. It's so pretty. Um, no, when me and my boss talk about that all the time, like, what are they going to do when yeah, exactly, complain, right? We're going to write you up and put it in your file. Yeah, what the heck? That's funny. So this jawed or geode is a 4-inch geode. This is a about 2 inches deep geode. Beautiful smoky amethyst. Super pretty piece. Really cool amethyst geode from Brazil. I have 35 on this one. 35. We're going to start it at $20. That's a super good geode. 4 inches, $20. See if anybody's awake. That's a good deal. Very, very good deal. 4 inches of crystal pleasure, y'all. 4 inches of crystal pleasure right there. Guaranteed. That's like $5 an inch. Hey, Rebecca knows a good thing when she sees it. Thanks, Rebecca, for the bid. So that's the item up. Beautiful geode. Congratulations, Rebecca. Sweet deal on that. Let me show you something else that I just landed in on. Super rare smoky spirit cactus quartz from South Africa. Mm-hmm. So I have a friend that lives in Africa, and I had asked him to source me some of this material, and he every time I do, he's telling me that it's very difficult to get, so on and so forth, and it usually gets scooped up really really fast, and then it's not available. So finding pieces like this not very often. I'm gonna do this one at $20 start. I've only got this one as of right now. You had my eye on that geode. Oh, dude, you got a steal then. Congratulations. Smoky spirit cactus quartz, the rarest color in the spirit quartz realm. This could be in your collection today. Well, in 3 days, because I have to have time to ship it and time in the postess office. Norma Young is going to get that for a good deal. Congratulations. Yeah, super stellar piece. Awesome. Thanks, Norma. That's a nice piece. Congratulations. No, it hasn't. That's brand new. Brand spanking new. I'll show the other one. This one is going in the collection though. I would sell it. I would sell it, but it's not gonna be cheap because I don't think I can replace it. It might be the one of the best examples I've seen of this material. So I'm putting that one in my personal stash. It's not really big, but it's a good one. So we were talking about this the other day. Minerals don't have to be super big to be really, really great. You can find small examples of special minerals. That's a up in our like here's a really cool little azurite geode. It's not very big, but it's great. It's got good color, nice little druzy. Huh? That's why I got it because it's a great little example of a of one of those. All right, next up. Next up, check out this piece here. This is a fluorite and calcite. Yellow fluorite, absolutely gorgeous. This one I have marked for 26. We'll do 20 bucks. See if anybody wants that deal. A little bit of, I think, calcite and maybe some barite on that. This also fluoresces. KK, can you turn that light off for daddy real quick? Thank you, darling. So there you go. It does fluoresce a little bit as well. Nobody on that for 20. All right, let's do it for, here we go. I'm gonna do this as, oh, that's 2,500. That's not right. All right, 15 bucks. You can turn it back on, baby. Thank you. $15 on that one. Somebody get a good deal on that beautiful fluorite. It's a nice piece, good faces on it. Almost 3 inches by almost 2 inches. 1.7 by 2.8. 2.8 inches by 1.7. 15 bucks. Beautiful little fluorite specimen. Was 26. Let's go. Nobody. Okay. No worries. We're gonna put that up. I've got one more. We'll do this one at, I'm gonna do this one starting at 30 bucks. Here's a big amethyst geode, $45, 30 bucks. Anybody. I think it's gorgeous, y'all. 4 inches wide, almost 5 inches long. Kind of like a cornucopia. Do. Rebecca's gonna swipe on that one. Thank you, Rebecca. The amount of screenshots I have later for when I get paid and I'm out of buyer's jail. Nice. Show you a meme I made the other day. I haven't posted it yet. I make memes and stuff. And I made this one the other day and I thought it was funny. Find it.
Gotcha, Miss Rebecca. Thank you.
This one I thought was funny. I don't think I posted this one yet. I thought that was funny. I think I spelled there wrong on this one though. Settle down, buddy. I think you had enough for a day. Got to vacuum and mop now. Hey, yeah, congratulations. What a great grab, too, by the way. Nice pickup for sure. All right, baby, you take this away. Por favor, senorita. All right, guys. Here's a really cool little lazulite specimen. I'm gonna do this guy. We're gonna go back down a little bit. Edit listing. Let's do this. We'll start this one at $10. All right, starting at $10. Here we go. Anybody on that one? Hello, Kelsey. Hello, Gloria. What's up? How's it going, ladies? Good to see you. Welcome to the show. So we're showing some rocks and minerals, mostly specimens, some polished goods. I have some things that are going around the carousel here. If you see something that you are interested in, please don't hesitate to ask. We'll pick it up. We'll show it to you. And if it's something you like, we can do it as a buy it now. I'm not doing everything on here as auction starts. So we're just we're playing it by ear today, seeing how things progress. But welcome to the show. Glad to have you. Please bookmark us for future shows. And hopefully we'll see you guys again. Check this one out. It's a really nice flat polished agate from Mexico. Start that at $10. Brontosaurus is in the house. How's it going? Thanks for joining us. I appreciate it. Beautiful, beautiful little agate polished piece. Hey, Rebecca's back. Boy, that was a fast clean. Look at you, go getter. How about that? Thank you so much. Are you listening while you're supposed to be working? I have, baby. Can you run this for a little bit? I have a interview or a potential interview here at 3:00.
I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but I'm gonna.
I don't even know what I'm doing. There you go, Rebecca. Miss Rebecca, you got. Oh my God, look at this one. Oh my God, Rebecca, look at that piece. Absolutely incredible. Oh my gosh. I know, right? I'm such an enabler. I'm a naughty boy. Oh my God. They're really good, you guys. They're super good. Yeah, Rebecca. All right, here we go. I'm gonna start it at $10. Let's go.
There's just some colors of this stuff you don't see very often.
It's like a plume agate. Yeah, it's super good. Super duper good. How about that? Do, 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 do. Okay, another screenshot, she says. Oh, I like it. There we go. All right, that was going back in the box. Back in the box. Get back in the box. Ooh, here's a cool one. This one has pink in it.
And y'all, these are still wrapped up in the box.
Yeah,
They haven't
even
really
got him out to show really. That's a cool one.
the tags aren't prepped the way we normally we'll throw a price sign and
There we
we go
go.
back and prep the tag so it looks better.
Starting bid on that one, $10. Here we go. Anybody for that one, let me know. That's a beautiful little agate from Mexico.
I don't care.
Delivery. Okay, there's a delivery at the house. So if you want to take them home and pick that up, you can.
Yep.
All right. Got to remind myself, flea medicine, fleas, $230 a month. Mother effing fleas. Holy shit. That's crazy. We get.
Can she have that little tool for it?
Yeah.
No, yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
There's two of them. I don't know the other one.
Yeah, take it.
But
Cats. Yeah. See, we have this area where we're at, we get like really bad ticks in our area. Super bad. Like you could literally go outside and they're just like crawling on you. We have to be careful in this area. Fleas, yeah, fleas are not as bad. I think the ticks are worse.
the tropical.
Yeah, ticks are really bad. All right, check out this piece right here. This has a really nice lazulite crystal isolated in the center. This piece has been trimmed. So it's a nice prepped piece, which gives it a really good luster, nice facial presence. So it's about 2 inches that way and about 2 inches that way. Yeah, it's at 3 o'clock. So we're going to do that. Start at 25. I have 65 on that. That's a $40 discount, you guys. $40 discount. And that's a really nice isolated crystal lazulite.
Good crystal structure.
That's a really good crystal. Really, really good crystal. Hello. Welcome in, you guys. Thank you so much for being here. How is it going? Appreciate the engagement. Please tap that screen, show some love, share us out. All those things are really, really great things to do to help out. We appreciate it. Nobody on that one. Okay, not a problem. Let's go with the next one. Here's another one. It did.
Because my thing says
It did.
10.
It did. It goes back to 10 when it stops. Here's another one. And another one. Yeah, not a whole lot of people in the room, unfortunately. That does kind of inhibit the ability to sell things. Unfortunately, I don't think I've made enough to really promote anything. That sucks. Shit. I'm gonna try a little boost here, I guess, and see if that helps. They make this to where you can do this boost, but then it takes money right out of your account. So if you don't sell anything, then you're screwed. You know? Oh my goodness. You're gonna have to unload the trailer. The trailer's hooked up. Just unhook it. Unhook it. Awesome. Thank you so much for the boost, Rebecca. Nobody on that one for 10 for 25. Okay, let's move on. Let's move on. All right. Look, I'm gonna do something silly here. How about this beautiful little pink and purple tourmaline on matrix? The matrix is going to be a very, very pale, almost citrine in color. This comes from the Cruzeiro mine in Brazil. Right? We'll start at 50. See if anybody wants that. It's a cool little piece. $50. $50. Cruzeiro mine, tourmaline, pink and purple. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. No, not everything that I'm doing here comes with cards. But there is that video, the video receipts that when I pick it up and I talk about what it is, there are some things that do have cards with them. Um, yeah, so like these lazurites, I did have a card with that one there. Now, when I'm doing the the auctions on some of this stuff and they're going for, under what they should, probably not everything will come with a card. Like I can't do that with the $2 auctions, the dollar auctions, and even some of the small $10 auctions probably won't have them. But if we're doing the items at the regular retail, then yes. I mean those cards do cost money to make and so on and so forth. So it's like throwing extra money away. I sell the cards individually for a couple dollars a piece. So all right, here's another cool piece from Brazil. Lepidolite, tourmaline. But yeah, a lot of our specimens that we have marked will have a card. That's a really cool piece. Lepidolite, quartz, and tourmaline. Just a raw chunk. We'll start this at 25. It's a good little piece. Let me get a weight on that, see what that weighs. It's 153. Quarter of a kilo. Quarter of a kilo, 25 bucks. Quarter of a kilo. Nobody. Nobody. We're gonna put that back over here. All right. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for joining. Hello, AK. Welcome in. So we're doing a mixture of auction stuff and buy it now stuff. So yeah, I do have some Wavelite. So for starters, I've got this piece right here for 12 bucks. It's a nice little isolated piece on the matrix. Oh, 15 bucks. Sorry. I'll do 12 bucks. 12 bucks. Small piece, but that was running. $12 Wavelite. What was that? I got you. Wait till that runs out. I'll show you the next ones. I've actually got a couple pieces here that are UV reactive. Have you ever seen any of the ones that are UV reactive? They are not common. Ooh, yeah, they are not common. So, whenever we go to the shows, I'm always hunting for unusual pieces. And let me go turn off my light real quick because it's better to show you in the darkness here. All right, so I have one piece that is not UV reactive, and it has the really nice, almost like lime green color. I'll show you that one first. This one is $120. The green on this is almost kind of Jimmy. And then it's got this yellow secondary growth on it. So that one's 120. The backside is covered in crandallite. That's kind of an interesting one there. So there's that one. Then the UV reactive one. Oh crap! There goes my sticker. Okay, so this one here is $80. And I'm going to show what it looks like with the UV light on it. And then watch this. It's a little bit phosphorescent. So it's got this almost like afterglow. And just show you the difference. Here's the other one. This is the other one next to it, there's a definite reaction on the one than there's not on the other. So I have that piece there, and then I have this piece here. This one is also UV reactive. That one is 70. I have this smaller one for 25. Yeah, I completely understand what you're looking for. I can actually hold on a second. Let me see if I can find this dude real quick. This one right here is 65. Hang on a second. Don't go anywhere. Um, don't go anywhere. I gotta get this on my page real quick.
Right, everybody. Fine.
Do. So something like that. And just beat it. So yeah, you can send me a DM and I can get you uh the dude's name. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the ones that are broken like that are pretty cool. I have one other. I don't know if I have it here real quick. Let me turn my light back on. Give me 1 second. See if I have it up here. Yeah. Yeah, so if you want to send me a DM, I'll put you in contact with the guy that actually has some really, really good quality ones. But I'm going to be honest with you, they are not cheap. Like some of those small ones that I just showed you are going to be in the hundreds of dollars. But this guy went and dug a really nice pocket and has some of the best pieces I've ever seen hit the market. He's not a big time, mine or anything, but he's got some really good stuff. I can't say it on here because I don't want to get in trouble with the platform. But send me a DM and I'll put you in contact with him. Just tell him that me from Rockin'Minerals sent you, and maybe he'll give you a good deal. But they can be relatively expensive for sure. But really cool pieces. So yeah, this is what I have available for the wave lights here. If anybody else is interested, this one is a 120. I have another piece. It's not out right now. These ones are UV reactive wave light, 65 on that one. And then this one is the smaller one, 25 on it. Look at that. Oh my gosh, that's so good. That actually has a really cool look to it right there. I'll run this one real quick. This one here, we'll do what I have 25 on it. I'll do 20 bucks. $20 start, wave of light. This is also UV reactive. Not all wave of light is UV reactive. Something about these particular pieces has a UV reaction to them, which is really cool. So 25 was the original on that one. 20 bucks. Anybody on that? We got a bunch of people. Well, I'll say a bunch of people. We had a bunch of people in here. Let's do a little giveaway. So earlier today, nobody on that one. All right. put that back up in the box here. Where did I put this? Right here. All right. I showed a couple of these earlier. They are blue terra quartz from South America. It's like a blue amphibole inclusion. These bags were $15 a bag. I've got this little parcel right here that I'm going to do as a giveaway. So if you're here watching, you can get in on this. Check out that little piece right there. That's a nice little gem. That's a good little point right there. It's a polished piece, but look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? So that's going to be the giveaway. So get in on that giveaway if you want to. So followers giveaway, you do have to be a follower in order to get in on the giveaway. So here's the next parcel of this material that I'm going to run. So I'm going to empty it out into the box right here so you can see all the pieces, and we'll pick up a few and show you them close. So blue amphibole inclusions, they call this blue terra quartz. All these pieces are polished. Nice little smalls. There's a nice little point right there. So really cool stuff. We bought this vendor out a couple years ago. They had a lot of this material, and we bought the whole lot. And this is some of the stuff that we got here. So we're gonna run that as an auction here. Okay. Let's do this at a $2 start. These are $15 bags usually. $2 start. The whole bag of the blue amphibole included quartz. All right, you guys. Don't everybody start the bidding at once. Give everybody a little bit of time. How about that? Oh my goodness. All right, here we go. Anybody on the blue amphibole, blue terra quartz? Holy shit, nobody's. Where is everybody is at? Is today not a good day to do this? Y'all tell me, what's the best day to be on this platform? I'm finding that I'm having a difficult time gauging when people are more apt to you know, either buying or even communicating. Or is it the material? Does this platform just favor the polished stuff more than the specimens? Or what's the deal? Y'all help me out here. I'm just curious. What do you feel as you've been on this platform, I'm sure longer than I have? Whoa, that's a cool looking face on that one there. That's inside the quartz. That's pretty cool. We had this for $2 starting. See if anybody wants to try now. $2 start. Anybody. All right, I got 10 people in here. Nobody's talking. Is the audio working? Can somebody please at least let me know if the audio is working? Can I get a Y in the chat room? Can I get a we can't hear you in the chat room? Anything? Yes, it is. Okay, well, that's good to know. I prefer specimens myself. I opened this morning, so I'm tired. I'm here, but in and out. Okay, well, good deal. I appreciate y'all at least letting me know that the comments and stuff are working. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. All right, check out this piece right here. This is a rutilated garden quartz from Brazil. It's got a little rainbow in there. What do I have on this one? Oh my God, I don't have a price on this one. There it is. $80. $80. $30 start. Holy shit. That's a deal. Rutile garden quartz. Look at that. Silver rutile. Yeah, I'm definitely more into specimens myself. I do like some polished goods, but I think I think there's a lot of mass produced polished stuff that really doesn't serve the community well. I see a lot of people gravitating towards the the cheap polished auctions, which I guess there's a market for it, but I don't personally understand it. Um, you know, I like to have things in my collection that look, I don't know. I like the natural look. That's all I can say, I guess. All right, here's another natural selenite. Yeah, there's some polished pieces that are okay to own and have to an extent, but there's a lot of stuff that is just there's so much of it, and it's just a lot of low grade stuff that I'm like, why would you want that? You know, think about that in a couple of years when you're, hey, we got Norma, congratulations, you are the winner, Miss Norma. Let me write that down for you. That was a giveaway. And hope you two will be in here. I gotta make a tag. Give me 1 second, Miss Norma. Oh wait, you already had a tag. Never mind. No, I didn't see your box. All right. So here's another cool piece. This one also comes from Brazil. Azurite Suns. So I have, if you're talking about the one that was in the video, so this is the one that I had in that little preview video. This comes from Australia. This one is going to measure in at 6 inches across. So it's a large cabinet size specimen. It's about almost 4 inches wide. This one, I have it marked for 350. Other people that sell these at like the gym shows, a piece like that could be 500 to 800 bucks. I'll do it. I'll do it on this show today. We'll do it for 250. How about that? Such a cool piece. It's a really good piece. No worries. Anybody else can grab that if you are interested. Azurite, all the way from Australia. So getting material from Australia, there's a lot of costs associated with the getting the materials from there to here. So a lot of that goes into the um, transportation costs. Same as Africa. A lot of stuff that comes from Africa. Transportation from there to here can cost a lot of money too. So I have this one right here. This is a Azurite Sun. It's a nice little isolated one. This one is 70. I'll do 45. $45 on that one. $30 off. Nope. And then I've got this one. This one is 50. $30. I do have some other ones on Matrix. They're around $50 to $120. The Suns may be a little bit smaller than some of these, but these are just some of the isolated pieces. So there's a couple of Suns. And then I also have from Russia, another location that produces some pretty decent azurites. These are going to be more of a like a nodule. This one is a 40. I'll do 30 start on that one. Azurite from Russia. Okay. Here's another one. This one's a little bit bigger. Do 40 on this one. Getting Russian materials is not cheap either. That one, I mean, I shouldn't be discounting any of these, honestly. Lot of associated costs with getting these. $40. That's a great large azurite. It's bigger than a quarter there. No worries. Let's try. Here you go. I'll do this one for. We'll do $18 on this one. Azurite from Russia. Hello, Nat. Hello, Jersey Shore Coins. Welcome to the party. How's it going? Nobody. Okay. Let's do. All right, check this out. Here's a beautiful little aragonite. So we'll do this one $2 start. Anybody want to do a $2 start on that? Really cool little crystal. Hello, the last Fawnicorn. Welcome to the show. Nobody on that. Okie dokie. Here's an unusual one here. This is from Utah. A Bixbyite and topaz. We'll start that at 50, was 70. Bixbyite topaz. Thomas Range, Utah. It's a really good cluster. Nobody. All right. We'll do this piece right here. We'll do 45 start on that one. Good clarity on the topaz. Hello, Ashmi. Welcome in. We're looking at Bixbyite and topaz from Utah. Nobody on that one. Okay, I'm going to move on to something else. Moving on. Let's do another one of these. We did some of these the other day. They were pretty popular. Beautiful little spessartine garnet. It's a nice piece there. We'll do this at $8 start. It's about a $20, $30 piece right there. Excuse me. $8 start. Beautiful little garnet cluster is the next item that we are doing on the bid. Nobody on that one. All right. What are you guys interested in seeing them? Let me know. Give me some direction here. I'm struggling to figure out what you guys want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Here's a Brazilian from the Amazon rainforest. Super cool point. We'll start that at $8. This is about a $15 to $20 point at least. I'm giving them away at these prices, guys. I cannot replace this material for the cost that I'm showing. I promise you. I'm not trying to make a killing. I'm just trying to pay some bills and get you guys a good deal in the middle. Everybody wins. Everybody wins. Norma's going to bid. Thank you so much, Norma. I promise you guys, my prices are more than fair. Thank you so much, Norma. Got you on that one. All right, so that's going to go to 13. All right, next up, here's a really cool smoky quartz chain. Change this. All right, a little smoky quartz chain. We'll start that at $8. Thank you for the types. Thank you for the taps, you guys. Please tap that screen. Give us some engagement. We would greatly appreciate it. Ba, 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 nobody. Everyone's watching. Nobody's bidding. $6 now. Let's go. $6. Smoky quartz chain. Hello, Jennifer. Hello, Kristen. Hello, Sunny. Hello, Allie. Welcome in, you guys. Thank you so much for joining. Appreciate you being here. How's it going? What you doing? Do we speak English? If you do, say yes in the chat room. Anybody, anybody? Hell, if you speak Spanish, say yes in the chat room. Let's have a conversation either way. All right. Sí, señor, she says. Bueno, bueno, gracias para hablando. Or however you say that, right? I don't know. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo tu familia? Órale. All right, here we go. I do speak Spanish, by the way. Not too well, but I can speak some. My mom is Hispanic, and I lived in Mexico for many years, so I learned how to speak some of the lingo. And my last name is also Hispanic. What's happening? I can say that for reals. Hang on a second. I don't know if that's somebody I want to talk to. Probably not. It's a bill collector. I don't have money for you. Call back later. All right, here we go. $8 start. Another one of these root amethysts. uh, I'll bet you now there's probably somebody on here. Oh my God. Can't believe he said that. Yes, I did, Karen. I sure did. Find another room. I want to hear Kara pronounce it. Oh my gosh, she won't do it, Miss Rebecca. She's scared to say my last name. We've been married for we've been together for damn near 15 years, and she still refuses to take my name. Squirrel phobia, congratulations. I just came in on that part. Which one? The Karen part? Oh my God. Can't believe he said that. He spoke like he's Mexican. Yeah, so I'm part Hispanic, part Spanish, part German, part Polish. I'm Heinz 57 with the salsa. A little bit of everything. All right, what's going on, you guys? Thank you so much for being here. Squirrel phobia. It's been a slow day today. I don't know what the heck's going on. People are not talking very much today, but I'm here. I'm showing rocks. I got some cool stuff on the deck here. Look at these. I've only got like two of these left. These are sapphires from Canada. Hard rock sapphire, Canada. There's another one. Nice little cluster. This one has the hematite in it. We got 150 each on those. Buyer's choice. Buyer's choice. Let's do. I shouldn't do this because I don't get a whole lot of markup on these guys. Let's do buyer's choice in the middle. Buyer's choice in the middle. Starting auction. There you go. Buyer's choice. You're either gonna get that big one or that big one. Bum, 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 bum. Either one. Buyer's choice. All right, squirrel phobia. Let's get you a tag. SQ. Do you already have a tag? No. SQURIRLPHOBIA. And it's normally, not normally. Shit. I can't talk what you damn say. Um, Not your average stoner. I was watching your show the other day. You got some cool stuff. You got some cool stuff. I'm lacking here. I don't know what to show you guys. I showed some nice things. I've showed some low start things. What are you guys interested in looking at? Is there any special requests? I mean, I have a whole shop full of goodies here. Here, let's show this guy. This is a cool piece from Brazil, not from Brazil, from India. Chalcedony, calcite, oakenite, matrixy piece. 80 bucks start. That's a cool piece. Electric Avenue. What does everybody want to see today? You love fluorite and weirdos. Well, I'm kind of a weirdo. My wife calls me weird all the time, but I'm taken, so you can't have me. But I might have some fluorites you might be interested in. I know, right? All right. It's okay. I'm still mom's favorite. So let me come over here, see what we can find. I can show you my wife's favorite fluorite. She's probably not watching anyway, so she might be watching anyways. I don't know. Here, look, I'm gonna show some of this big stuff here. I did some freaking crazy deal. Oh shit, there she is. I did some crazy deals on some of this stuff yesterday. Um, $200 on this big amethyst on stand. I'd have to do a little bit more on this platform because of the shipping on this, since we're only doing the maximum shipping. So I'd have to do like another $30 on that. So like 230. That's a big piece though. This right here is a giant smoky scepter. I had 500 on this one. I did it for $300 yesterday. So again, on any of these big pieces, I'd have to add like $30 for the additional shipping. This is a really cool piece. It's a from the Himalayas. Um, Chlorite included. Quartz cluster 250 was 450. This one here comes from China. It's got the druzy, like little micro druzy fluorites on top of this calcite. This one was 750. I'm doing it for 350. That's kind of a cool piece. The big grape agate. This one was $900. It's over 12 inches of grape agate. I'm doing it for $400. This one right here. This is a tourmaline included quartz. That's a pretty cool piece. 350 on this one. It's freaking gnarly, man. So yeah, it's a really neat termination here. Super cool. This one right here, preonite and quartz from Pakistan, 250 on this one. That's a cool piece. This one's from China. It has fluorite on it, spessartine garnet, smoky quartz, and highlight opal. $150, which is a super good price on that. It's a nice cluster too. This is a neat one. Not everybody has this material. It's a calcite, bunny ear calcite from Mexico. This came out of a gold and silver mine, and it fluoresces red and a little bit of white on this outer. So it's like a triple generations of growth. The bottom layer fluoresces a red color, but this is a neat one to have, and it'll stand like that. So I'm doing it for $300. It was 400. This big old chunk right here, huge red quartz, amethyst, and then hematite deposit on top. Doing $150 on that one was 250. This one right here is this huge smoky point with highlight opal on it, and it's massive. It's terminated. This side right here is where there was another crystal pushed against it, so it's all terminated here. This is where it was connected into the pocket, and then this is like a buckled growth here. It's split. Oh shit, that hurt my finger. Yeah, it's split and then continued to grow, and it's attached to the top and the bottom. Super wild. And then these are sold, but I had stuff like this. Well, this was a really cool one I picked up. Uh, it's a really cool scepter. Had There's your main stem, and then it had another stem coming out the side. Really freaking wild. These ones here, not for sale. This one right here, we're doing these for a deal too. Alien amethyst from India. This one I did $300. It was 500, and then this one was 750. I'm doing for 5. Alien amethyst, and then I got this really cool one right here. This one's $150. It's a big chunk. Alien amethyst. That's not a. Oh yeah, look at this one. This is a cool piece from India. It's that glassy rutile and chloride included. Oh, so good. That's a good one there. Right. Oh, here's a Gwendol from the Swiss Alps. I'm gonna have 450 on that one. I got another really cool piece hiding under here. This is a neat one from Brazil. It's a citrine on a microcline, double terminated scepter. What? 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 That's so cool. Profiles pretty nicely too. Never seen one like that. Pretty cool. And then some of my personal stuff in here. Things that have been for sale, things that have not been for sale, things that I probably would sell. My wife's Pakistan fluorite that she's like, you better not sell that. See what she thinks when the lights get shut off. I told you to sell that. No, I'm just kidding. She's gonna be like, she's gonna be walking in here any minute now. Here's a big one from Illinois. Do. I think that's a Minerva one. And then my newest addition, this is a big giant fulgurite. I found two at a gym show. I sold the other one already. That's a cool piece. Big giant fulgurite from oh shit. She is watching. I'm sorry, baby. I promise I'll give you extra loving tonight so you won't be mad. Okay. I think that works both ways, doesn't it? She always says that. She's like, just give him extra lovings, he won't be mad. I'm gonna use the same. I'm gonna take care of you tonight, baby. Give you extra loving so you don't have to worry about it. Okay, so for fluorite, what did I have up here for fluorites? I think I don't. Yeah, here's a cool one. This one is a fluorite and amethyst from Colorado. You ever seen one like that? This is from the Nancy Hank claim. You probably have, but I have others of those. That one there is one of the more Jersey ones. I have some other with some bigger cubes, but they're not pulled out right now. Some other neat pieces I have up here. This one is a giant pickle, and the hole goes all the way through. The pickle. This one comes from Congo. I've never seen another one like it. It is literally, that's a pickle. It looks like a damn pickle. Or one of those, that one, I think I had for like 150. I'll do $90. Pickle Rick. Who's Pickle Rick? That sounds familiar. $90. Here's a nice cabin site on Matrix. I have a couple isolated cabin sites. You got it. Okay, I'll run it for you. This is a cool one from Colorado. $40 on that one. Nonsense Pocket. Dude, I don't know where that's from. Then I had these Illinois stuff. She's got the look. Does it come with Colorado air? Unfortunately, I sniffed it all out already. So, Colorado air. Yeah, that's a pretty cool one there too. Okay, so let me run that one. See what else I have. Trying to think fluorite. Oh, yeah. I have these fluorites here. These, let me show you these. These come from the Hilton mine in let me show you these. So I got these from a gentleman, and I got a video. I got these from a gentleman that mined them himself. Oh, you're so sweet. Hey, I really appreciate that. I really, really do. So we've been on the other platform for many years, and we've like suffered a catastrophic decline over the last couple of years. I don't know what the heck is going on, but it's been really rough. So I really do appreciate all of that. Let me get this started for you. Yeah, well, I mean, when I got in this, I wasn't in this to take people's money and run. I wanted to give good experiences, good pieces for fair prices, and give everybody a shake at getting some pieces that they wouldn't normally be able to get. And I don't know what's happened over the course of the last couple of years, but it's been a really rough battle, you know. So, but this is a really cool piece, and it's fluorescent too. Thanks, I appreciate it. I really do. So yeah, the fluorescence on this thing is so good too. Love it. Oh shit! Hey, can you give me that other piece that's in the box there, babe, of this material, please? There's a polish. I have another piece of this. Hold on a second. Let me show you. It's a piece that I cut and polished. So, and I will tell you, not your average stoners. So I will tell you that I haven't seen a whole lot of this material, and the stuff that we have seen at the shows, there are a lot more, and the quality is a lot less. So these pieces are from the collector's collection, and I have other ones in boxes on our truck. Blah 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 blah. So here's a really cool one that I cut and polished, and it's 55 on this one. I'm not going to take any less on this one though. Check out the pattern on that. It's crazy good. So I cut this one down and polished it. So this is the fluorite and then the amethyst, and then the bottom of it looks like there was another fluorite. So it's like an epimorph. There's some barite maybe on here as well. And then the top of it has that botryoidal. It is so good. And then the purple on top. So I'm thinking it's the fluorite, botryoidal, and then another generation of fluorite, or I mean of amethyst. That's a super cool piece. So 55 on that one. If I'm gonna go ahead and run it just in case. It's a good piece. So Nancy Hank claim is where this material is from. Nancy Hank. Good little specimen. Wrote it down. You're welcome. By the way, she got crazy. Yeah, that's a really good one too. Yeah, for sure. So that's available if anybody wants. My wife is gonna have to take over here in just a few minutes. I have a potential appointment I got to be at delivered. Did you get all the stuff brought in?
To the house, yes, I left there, wasn't for long there, and I brought the paper things here.
Okay, perfect. Yes. So this material here. Give me 1 second to find. When was the gym show again? January, February. There's a story that goes along with this, and then this will be in your digital receipt if you do buy one. Okay, so you're the one that dug this material.
Yes.
All right.
So that's me at the entrance. You've got to walk all the way from down there, all the way up. It's 4 miles.
4 miles.
4 miles. There we go. And that's the actual. My dad actually coming back down off the thing. Let me see if I can find the photograph. The main opposite is Merton. The one that the fluorite comes out is Hilton, but Merton's the one opposite, and that's actually got varieties in it. And this is one of the cavities. Can actually see that's the hammer in.
Yes.
There's the wayboards. You can actually see the fluorite sitting in the. There's a barite. There's a rotten barite, and there's actual fluorite in the cavity, and the sort of layers like a cake, if you see what I mean. And then in the middle, you've got the sort of clay area that's got a void, and the cubes all sit in there.
So that flat. All right. So this one is $60. This one is super yellow. And if you want that video, I can send it to you. My business number is 903-399-3238. You can text me there and I'll text you the video This one right here is 80. So this one has a little bit better form. It does have some inclusions in there. Just a little bit better structure. But they're both from the Hilton mine in the UK. And they are also UV reactive, just like the other good fluorides from there. You got it. I'll run them both for you. So it'll be 140. Appreciate you. Yay, I can pay my light bill. One bill at a time. It's just like eating a giant. One bite at a time. And then, yeah, just send me a message and I'll send you that video if you are interested in it. Yeah, that's the same thing. I'm into the history, and this wasn't a big time miner. This is just a guy that likes to go out and do it, and that's
I like to do is walk 4 miles.
no shit. 4 miles one way, like holy shit. You know, carry all your material up there and stuff. Like that's dedication there. 903 399 3238. All right. Then I showed these earlier. I'm going to show them again in case anybody's interested. This is UV reactive wave light from Arkansas. Not all wave lights UV reactive, but these ones do fluoresce and they are a little bit phosphorescent. I've only got a couple of pieces of this material, UV reactive wave light. Super dope pieces. That one's a 70. And then I have this one that is an 80. You have screenshots for later, right on. And then I've got this one for 65. They're all UV reactive wave lights. I don't know what causes the UV reaction, but they're not all UV reactive. Then I got this one, which is not a UV reactive piece, but it's got a really incredible color on it. Dark green with this light lemony color green. And then crandallite filled cave on the backside. That one is 120. All right, let's do a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway, guys. This is open for everybody. This is a piece of, and I have more of these for I can run one of these on the auction. This is a Uvorite garnet from Russia. So this will be open for everybody to get in on. Next giveaway. Take these guys down. Here's another really cool piece. This is Wolfenite. Believe this one is a Mexico piece. Have 80 on or 85 on that one. Oh shoot, don't bid on that. Wrong freaking price. Stupid. I can't change that while it's running either. Nope. My bad. Don't bid on that yet. The computer. I'm gonna need the computer though. It's right here.
It's over there.
What?
The computer.
Yeah, I know. I was just saying I'm gonna have to take the computer, so you'll have to use the phone here. Okay. Edit this down. Thank you so much for the follows, you guys. Appreciate it. Get in on that giveaway. That one was. Let's do it for $50. Somebody can get a good deal on that. Wolfenite. $50 Wolfenite giveaway price. $50. Anybody for that? Oh, we got a bunch of people in here. Did we get a raid or something? Okay. Yeah. I'll respond. I always respond. I'm sometimes a little bit slow, especially on new platforms here. Oh, yeah. No, the prices are very good. I will tell you the prices there are very, very good. So as somebody that has been going to the gym shows for the last 8 years, when I go to the big gym shows in Tucson and in Denver, I'm there for the whole duration of the show. Sometimes a little bit longer. I try to get there before the show. I leave usually before the show ends because at the very last couple of days, it's just stupid. You can't get shit done. Everybody's trying to pack up, and it's ridiculous. So I'm usually there for the whole month in Tucson, and I hit up a lot of the different vendors, and I see a lot of the same types of materials and the prices and stuff, and so on and so forth. So Heart Warrior, for your question, yes, the prices on that are very, very reasonable. They're probably some of the best I've ever seen. And so a couple of things that I can give you kind of as a takeaway for pricing that you see online can very much differ from prices that you see in person. And there's a big reason for that. The number one reason is the cost to set up at one of those shows is not cheap. Just even doing a local show, a 3-day local show for us, it's like $1,600 for a 10 by 10 or 10 by 20 booth. All right. That's $1,600. That's just gone like that before you even make a dollar. Okay. So prices at shows usually can be a little bit more expensive because there are costs associated with setting up, traveling. If you are not from the area, you're flying in or you're shipping your materials or you're renting a trailer. For us, when we go do some shows, we had to rent a trailer, which was about $600 just to rent the trailer. Then you had your booth fee, which is another $1,600. So you're $2,100 in the hole, and you haven't even set up yet. You haven't even set up yet. Okay.
Denver, Colorado, or Tucson.
Yeah.
You can multiply that by 10.
Yeah.
Easy.
So then you have hotel costs associated. Average hotel is going to be about $100 if you want to be low end. If you're mid, couple $100, and then if you're bougie, you're looking at $400 or $500 a room per night.
You ain't bougie. If you don't want the homeless walking in your room behind you, excuse my hair, everyone. We've had it happen.
We have had it happen. We had homeless people walk into our room behind us in Tucson.
Yes.
I'm like, what the actual?
We don't stay in Tucson anymore.
We don't do that no more. We stay on the outside of Tucson. So when we go to the shows, we don't do that. Yeah, it's crazy.
So call me bougie. I'm not getting rich.
So you're looking at several $100 in hotel costs. So just for setting up locally, again, you're close to, on average, close to $3,000. All right, and you haven't made a single dollar yet.
Tucson or
Now-
we're 10 grand in before we even go.
One of the big things that you will get at these shows is everybody wants to bargain with you. Cross and Cotton Co. Congratulations, you won the giveaway. Everybody wants to bargain with you. Everybody wants to bargain, right? I get it. Totally understandable. But when you have already thousands of dollars out, you don't want to bargain. You know what I mean? You're just trying to make your operating costs because it's already cost you several $1,000s just to get to the show. That doesn't include your food. That's another $20, $30 a day, depending on how many people you got with you. When we go with our kids, it's $100 a day, at least. It's ridiculous. So for a 3-day show, you're out, several $100 in food, several $100 in hotel, and then the booth. So your prices at shows generally can be a little bit higher, not because they're greedy, but because they have to make their costs.
And you have
All
to
right.
look at it
That's the gist of it. So
logically right now is she may be a wholesaler or whatnot, but you can't compete with these other countries who are selling wholesale prices.
True.
Because she's got to pay her bills between shows too. So
Yeah.
what she's willing to take a cut on now,
yeah, and it all
now may not be the same in Tucson
No.
because she has more like.
or it may not even be the same the next day. I mean, people will cut deals and stuff like
Once
that
your
to pay
bills
to get their bills paid. Yeah, then you're not worried about it. Like we do the same thing. We do sales and so on and so forth. But when we run a sale, we always tell people don't expect that price to be the same price tomorrow, or the next day. If I'm putting a promotion or I'm putting something up for sale, there's a reason for it. So I'm not, and nobody's in the business to go bankrupt or to completely lose their stock and not be able to replace. At some point, you still have to be able to replace the things that you were selling at a loss in order to continue to do the business. If you don't do that, you go out of business. So right now there's a lot of competition online, and then we are also competing with not just us but other vendors. We're also competing with people in other countries. Now there's some countries that are just, I mean, way undercutting what conventional retail markup is, to where they're offering 70% off, 90% off, and it's just in my opinion it's destroying the market. You're cutting out all of your middle resellers or people that have built businesses by buying and selling, because now you can go direct and undercut and bypass. So we still shop very frugally, and we try to look for things that are unusual, neat. Even in the same realm of crystals, there are still better qualities or more aesthetic, or so on and so forth. But with 8 years behind us, doing this, when we go to the shows, we try to look for those unique things and then bring those things back. But yeah, we've had people that have been shopping with us for many years. Rebecca's been with us for 3 years. Norma's been with us for 8 years. So we have a good group of people that have followed us from the beginning in doing this. So right now, what we're trying to do is, a lot of the stuff that I'm doing, like especially on this show, is a mixture of some of the good stuff and then some of the other stuff that we're phasing out of the things that we're going to be carrying, and go for more curated pieces, just moving to a different kind of level. Main reason behind that is a lot of the people that we have built collections for have now full collections, so looking at going in a different direction and doing more curated pieces is going to help us, hopefully still maintain some of the sales and still bring some new stuff, but without having to sell so much of the bulk and stay afloat that way.
To be able to hire help right now, it's a lot.
Yeah, I mean, shit, we got, yeah, with us trying to do the business full time here, and then raise our 4 kids, 2 of them in softball. I mean, that takes away a lot of time from what we are able to do, and so on and so forth. So, all right, I'm gonna change this, Kara. I'm gonna start changes to $2 starts again. So you'll just have to find some stuff to run. I got to do this interview real quick. So yeah, it's got to the point where I'm fixing to do an interview to try to get a part-time job, so that way we can keep paying the bills. So, all right, it's on that. I have several things around here that you can do. But appreciate you guys being here. Really do.
Are we ready? I know I'm not.
You have your phone.
Down there.
There you go.
All right. So welcome everyone. My name is Kara. I'm in the background most of the time, where I belong.
Here.
Accent as thick as my midline. I know I sound like cornbread. Will you go away if you want me to do this? Thank you. So, yes, sound like cornbread. So don't judge me by that. If you can't understand something I'm saying, I'm sorry. I kind of know what I'm talking about sometimes. And if I don't, I'll tell you I don't. Okay. So I don't know how to work this thing, but we're going to figure it out together. And we're going to start with this iron included. Maybe mud included as well. He's not in here. I'm not going to bother him right now because I don't want to go work the corner. So I'm going to let him go work. We'll find out for sure if I'm wrong on that. Excuse my nails. Okay. We work in a rock shop. Okay. I'm not one of those workers that never touch dirty stuff. I do. All right. This one right here. That's going to go there. And we're going to start it at $2. Oh, $2 start auction. It did something funny. Tell them. Hello. So many comments went by. I can't do 3 things at once. Only 2. I'm doing good to walk and stand. This, John got this. Yeah, I hate this part of it. I know my role. I'll do the wrapping, the working, the paperwork, all of that. This part right here, ugh, it's like stage fright. I don't know what it is. Squirrel phobia. Got that one for 2. Texas is our home to me. Well, like I said, sounds like straight up cornbread. Tucky here sounds like around me. All right. In Indiana, so I understand. So squirrel phobia got you on this one. That was number 17. And that wrote down. All my stuff got moved around. But we're gonna figure this out. Number 17. And again, if I say any of that wrong, and y'all can always just send us a message and we could tell you for sure what it is in Messenger because love your Texas accent. Well, thank you. Like I said, it's and my belly gotten a little thicker this last year. I gotta go on a diet, y'all. I say that, and what did I eat as a snack on the way over here? I haven't had lunch, I haven't had breakfast, haven't had a decent meal today, but I was eating a banana chips. Man, the I prefer banana chips over a real banana. It's a crunch thing. So this next piece, this is a chrysocolla. It's either New Mexico or Arizona. New Mexico or Arizona. I will have to try to find the tag because it is not in the box. So it's going to be in another box somewhere. This is not stabilized. So you will get a little bit of crumblies. Chrysocolla is a highly unstable material. This is the box. I'll show you what I mean. It's like not going to come completely shattered, but that was just from picking it up. So we're going to start that one. $2. $2. Make you holla. Maybe not. Oh, I never knew. Good to know. We're looking at. Anyways. Yeah. So that's what I had, I guess, for lunch. I don't know. Jam packed full of natural sugars. Eat it like candy. Oh, and then I ate the other half of my candy bar after that. Yeah. Not a good lunch per se. So squirrel phobia is winning on that one. Thank you so much, Miss Squirrel. Don't know your name, but I will call you Miss Squirrel. I call my husband a squirrel all the time. Yeah. So some little crumblies in that one, but it's getting wrapped extra good in bubble wrap, just so you know. But you got a package from us, you know how I wrap by now. And if you don't, you will. That was number 18. Thank you so much. All right. Next, what are we gonna do now? Look, this is a really, no, maybe not. All right, we'll do this one. It's fairly new. I'm not gonna be able to do it at a $2 start. I'm gonna try, unless I can't figure out how to change it. If I can't figure out how to change it, then I guess we're just screwed. So this is a Creedite from Mexico. Creedite from Mexico. Some iron staining going on there. Turn it over though, and you have like this little hollowed out area, like it's a little geode inside, and it grew out. I guess whatever was there is no longer there. Maybe that's the case because I just don't see it growing out from a hollow thing. But however, we're going to. So, oh, nope, not that one. We're going to go. Oh man, I don't want to mess this up. What did I do? What did I do? Oh, yes, Creedite, Miss Norma. This is Creedite from Mexico. I have to figure out how to change this though. Auction. You do the edit listing? Are you in? Yeah. Okay. Oh hell. See, no, I'm not messing with stuff. Uh At least 10. We're gonna start it at 10. Thank you, because I don't know what I'm doing. In auction tab. Yeah, I don't even know where the auction tab is. Not the purple though, right? No, no purple. I don't know. Creedite right here in the shop. Yeah, I don't know this app. He does it all. Miss, not your average stoner. He does it all. I don't like electronics. Oh, that shop. Oh, you're so smart. Okay, so this is going 5 seconds left. We're starting it at 10. Right there, the iron stained Creedite from Mexico was 25. Miss Norma, we have you in the lead and you just won it for 10. Thank you so much, Miss Norma. Tabs are just names. Right now, giveaway. Oh, yeah, see, you can click them. Yeah, I'm so scared of messing something up and then like closing out the show or something. I'm so scared of messing it up. All right, Miss Norma, I got you on the Creedite for 10. Thank you so much. We're actually getting really low on those pieces. When we got that log in today, it's a pretty good buy for us. I think we'll have a couple flats that have a few random pieces in it still in the trailer. And I say still in the trailer because I've been lazy. Can't close it. It would only minimize it. Don't stress. Oh, see. My cortisol level would not know what to do if I didn't stress. I might would actually like sleep good at night. You never know. I think I got like 4 hours. At 2 something, John woke up. He's like, "What are you doing?" I said, "I can't sleep." And then the baby woke me up at 6 something. She had done stripped and she told me, "I need a towel." And I'm like, "What? No, you're not gonna lay down and go." Yeah, so you go potty. And then we'll go back to bed. And she got back in bed, but I'm just like, so I got like 4 hours of sleep and I finally fell back asleep this morning. And then I like died. So I don't get much sleep until it's like time to get up on summer break. And then that's when I get the best sleep. Yes, 4 kids, the same here. I just took 3 of them, which my sister and my mom, we live in a really, really small town. So my sister and my mom are a block from us. So my older girls, they're old enough to stay by themselves and they're old enough to watch the 8-year-old. But the 2-year-old goes to my mom's and the other girls are just back and forth. They do what they want to do, except for Kinsley. She doesn't come out of her room. And so I just took them so that they wouldn't be like in our hair. All right. I have nope, I don't know how to change that. So look, okay, so this is a piece John cut, put a semi-polish on. So can anyone guess what this is? Someone take a guess. I bet 3 kids, 9, 8, 11 months, but he's medically so always at doctor appointments and monitoring all. Got 4 kids, so I get it. Yeah, we got all girls. A rock. It is a rock. It's not dino. It's not Cooperite. Ah, I just kicked the box. I'll be right back. I gotta make sure I'm thinking it's the right thing. This is nice. Okay. Well, he probably just said it loud enough that y'all heard. But okay, so we are going to go ahead and say it. So this is a piece from Morocco, and it was galena with either cobalt and calcite or erythrite, or it's a combo of. So this is a slice of galena, and it was coated over with Baltan calcite, and possibly erythrite. That's what this darker color here is. I believe that was a 20. We're going to start it at, oh no, don't, John, you got to put it back to 2. Okay, well, I was going to start it on 2. If anyone wants it for 10, it's worth it for the time it took, but it's really cool. It's a galena with erythrite. I thought it would go back. That's what he said to me the other day. It goes back. He told me a story. Just saying. So yeah. Okay. Good. No one bid. Okay. Change it back to 2, babe. Oh man. I don't know what I'm doing here, y'all. Look, I put these over. John ran one yesterday. We're gonna run another one today. These are some bowls. I'm not gonna say they're not slightly used because when we get stuff in, we display them. And we display them for intentional uses. So we're going to do this one next. So, swap. Okay, so we're going to do this again. This is going to be the galena with the cobalt and calcite. Oh, he already ran it. Oh, shoot, it's running. I was sitting there about, okay. Nada. Okay, we're going to put that one up because I did it twice and it didn't work. All right, next. This is a mermaid tail, or you can call it a fish tail, whatever you want it to be. I mean, so it's a little bowl. We're going to start this one. Oh, it's not really a little bowl. It's a pretty good size bowl. We're going to start that one. $2. The bowl is what you're bidding on. You could put tumbles, palm stones, spheres, keys, candy, fruit, whatever the heck you want to put in it, you can put in it. Miss Squirrel Phobia is going in for the vote on, for the swipe on that one. Thank you so much, Miss Squirrel Phobia. This one is going to be number 20. I got to. I'm just going to put a sticky note tape to the back of it so I remember what number that is for right now. Miss Squirrel, got it. Thank you so much, Miss Squirrel. Got you on that one. Number 20. All right, next. I'm going to do this one because I want these gone, y'all. And look, I'm not even going to lie, y'all. This one, when I bought it, we paid retail for this. So this 15 is only marked up a couple of bucks because I got this from a store, but I thought it was super, super cute. It says food safe, hand wash only. This one is a pumpkin. We're gonna start that one. $2. My daughter will love it. You're welcome. So fall is coming up. Fall's coming up. Halloween is coming up. If you just like pumpkin and it's like one of your favorite fruits or veggies or whatever those are called, I think it's a fruit. No, that's a squash. Pumpkin's a type of squash, ain't it? It's a veggie. So there's that. Not your average stoner. Got you in for the swipe. And you got that one. That one is number 21. Super cute. I thought it was cute. Those are the ones that are out loose. I'll have a few more of those at some point. They're just kind of put up right now. Or I don't want to knock over the stack that they're kind of tucked into. Let's see here. If someone is interested in bowls, though, I can tell y'all I do have several. I have several of these. I have them in a light colored and a darker color. These would be like a buy it now. Or no, I wouldn't say buy it now. I would start it, but it would have to be at a higher, it'd be like at 10. or 15. I'd have to talk to John, see what he says. I think 15 is our sale price on these, but I have these in lighter and darker colored on those if anyone's interested in one. Shared the show. Thank you so much for sharing. Thank you for promoting Miss Not Your Average Donor. John. Like, I sound like John right now, y'all. I'm rambling. Okay. Look, we're gonna start small. We're gonna start with this one. This is a old lot on this piece. Like when we first got started, we were using these tags. Look at that price on there. Veracruz amethyst. Now I'll show you what some of the prices he put on another batch that we got in more recently. We're gonna start that one at $2. That is a Veracruz amethyst. Veracruz amethyst with a bunch of little pieces going on there. Now, this is a really cool newer lot we got in. Really pretty color, super good druzy. And look at the price he had on that one. So that is the price difference between when we first started versus recently. So $6 to Not Your Average Donor. Thank you so much. Got you on that one. Still a really pretty little piece. It's just been sitting around forever. See that one here. It's number 22. Hey, babe. While you're in there, if you don't mind tearing off some more of that bubble wrap while you're waiting for that fall. All right, sent you a message. Okay, that was for something else. Okay, so this next one, this one is the one I showed. Super druzy quartz with that Veracruz amethyst over it. This one, very reasonable end retail right there. This one will be next. Running that one, $2. Sent the page 1 too. All right, Miss AJ. And this is the one we are working on. Miss Lisa Rigioni got you in the lead with 5. Not Your Average Donors with 6. It's a really good piece. Look at that. Miss Not Your Average with 8. It's a steal, y'all. Miss Not Your Average. It's a quartz. Whoop. Yeah, just like a Jersey quartz. It gets blurry. This camera does not do it very well, show it very well. So yeah, 8 to Not Your Average Donor. That's number 23. Go ahead and wrap this up pretty good so it protects that. Huh? Oh, hold on. Okay. He said put up a giveaway. What the heck are we gonna give away? What do you want to give away?
Those Air Force bags.
Where are they? Oh. All right. Sorry, y'all. I don't know what it's about. giveaway right here. He has it started. Get in the giveaway. Blue Terra Quartz little tumble grab bag. And then he's doing that. Next, let's run. He has only a couple more of these. Share the stream. Thank you so much, Miss Not Your Average. So this is a Brazilian quartz. Really nice termination. We're going to start this one at $2 as well. Right there. He has a dollar bill up here, y'all, to compare it to. I don't know what I'm doing. This right here. Almost 3.5 inch point. So it's like 3 4/10. Yeah. So almost 3.5 inch little Brazilian quartz. We're gonna run that one at 2. Thank y'all so much. I'm doing every day. I don't know what I'm doing when it comes to this part. I really don't. He just has a phone call he has to take here in a little bit and he doesn't want to miss it. So I'm doing my best. Yeah. So y'all just bear with me. Bear with me. All right. So we have Big G63 in the lead with that one. And Big G63 won that one. Any cabochons? Somewhere. But not right in front of me. I will have to do some looking for those. So Big G63 got you on that one. Any mistakes made, blame him because he left. Yes, 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 yes. That is how it works, y'all. For anyone new, it's always his fault. He knows that by now. Big G63 on that one. And then this was number 24, just so when I check this stuff off, I make sure it's the right stuff. But like you said, there's no better way to learn than just having yourself like thrown into it, right? So that's like what he likes to do to me. I think he meant teeny ones for ring settings to make. Oh, like, do you mean like faceted type stuff or actual? He has some cabs. He'll have some faceted stuff as well. So but none of those are going to be out that I'm going to know exactly where it is right at the moment. Other than this one, and it was Drew on. That's the price we paid for it. That's where people were going to make cabs out of a bigger cab. Yeah, so that one's down under the table, but that's the only one I know where it is right this moment. All right, we are going to. Thank you so much, Miss Average. This one right here, another quartz point. We're just gonna go with stuff he has up here because I spend a lot of time going back and forth looking for something that I don't know what I'm doing. This one right here is over 3 inches as well as about 3.25 inches, roughly. That one is going. Got Miss Lisa Rigioni. Miss Lisa, if you make a claim or whatever, if you win, don't forget to do the pickup method, and we'll just get with you on how to go about doing that. You just will basically have to send us the code, and then we can add it to your box that's already here from the other thing. But that's the only way around it that we can go, unless you want to have it shipped. So you're very welcome. Oh, look. See, John, you didn't tell me the giveaway was up. You're welcome, Miss Bonnie. I don't know. He has the thing to tell me who that is. I mean, what it was doing. I forgot we put what. Okay, so Big G got the quartz point. Got you on that one. And then I will get you a tag wrote up in just a second for the giveaway. John. Big G, that's 25. This right here, the bag is the giveaway. And delivery options. Thank you so much. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna go check this. Get it wrapped up and then they'll write you a tag up for that giveaway. Thank you for joining and participating. And thank y'all for bearing with me here. Be right back. Is it color or? I really gotta get in like another tablet or something to help with this. All right, Miss Bonnie, that you wrote down on that giveaway. Thank you so much. Okay, next. Oh, that's good. Okay, this is a piece from India. This is a mixed mineral from India. You're going to have some stilbite, possibly mortonite. The green is probably going to be some celadonite. So it was originally marked at 25. It's a nice self-standing freeform type growth, whatever you want to call it, where they cut the matrix down and stand it just like that. We're going to start that one at $2 as well. Thank you everyone for being here and joining and participating again. And then there's just so much that's everywhere. So Miss Lisa Rigioni, we have you in the lead right now, and you got it, Miss Lisa. Thank you so much. LSARIGI. Where did it go? 1915. All right, Miss Lisa, got you on that one for $4. That was a steal of a deal. That wrapped up. This is number 26. Look, maybe should like not do this, but I think I'm going to. Um, I just have to figure out which one I want to do. Okay. Because I'm bringing more stuff over. And I said I want to just do what was around here. So good. I need more shelves. Oh my goodness. All right. So first we have this piece here. This is a Uruguayan druzy cut base quartz with inclusions, giving it the color, blah, 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 blah. Cut basil freeform. This one we didn't even have priced up. So that one right there, we're going to start it at $2. Uruguayan, however it's pronounced. I'm not even going to act like I know the correct way to say it. But we're going to start that one right there. And it is running at $2 for this gorgeous little quartz freeform. This one right here is 3 inches tall and almost 3 inches wide, about 2¼ wide. Sits just like that. Miss Norma got you in the win or in the lead on that one. And you stole it. Miss Norma, thank you so much. That is number 27 for $2. For 27, Miss Norma. Throwing my marker around. I'll check that one. All right. I don't know if I should do this, but I'm going to. But let me check this. Hold on. I had a message come up and I don't know what it was. No, no schedule. Okay. Okay. All right. Next. This one's a bit larger and a bit more amethysty. So this one is a amethyst cut base. This is me getting on to John. This one stands at, what is that? 4.5, almost 4.5 tall at its highest. Yep. 4.5 inches tall. And at the widest is, that's probably not the best way. Almost 3.5 wide. So good size piece. We're gonna run this one. $2. $2. Bid that one. Bid, please. Please, 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 please. $2 start on that one. Crazy, crazy, crazy deal. Uruguayan amethyst. Super good piece. Miss Average Carveridity. I read that book. You think I know how to say it. Okay. Oh, $7. That is a great grab. Our retail was 42. Good grab on that one. CARVERITY. Thank you. Thank you. And that is number 28. I'm not going to wrap it right now because this will stand up. So I'm just going to put it on the tag, number 28 on the bottom. Thank you so much. Getting you a box made real quick. Next. Okay, I think I'm not going to do that for a few more minutes. So, stupid text message. I understand. Okay, so next he has all kinds of stuff up here. I don't know what I should be doing and what I should not. Y'all, I'm like way overthinking this. I think I really do. Way overthinking it. Okay, so this here is a dendritic. Is it sandstone, John? Did you have this down there for a reason? What is the dendritic? What? Sandstone. From where? Dendritic sandstone. Sorry, from Russia. It was just laying down here. I don't know why. He probably pulled it to the side and said, and then now I'm like, it's really neat piece, really pretty. You can see those dendrites very well on both sides. That one right there, we're starting at $2. Left you all to yourself. Guess you're the boss. I don't like being the boss lady. Okay. I'd much rather go and do my work and not have to deal with the hard parts of it. But that's not how it goes some days. Miss Lisa Rigioni is in the lead with $2. Lisa Rigioni. Anyone? Nope, no competition. Miss Lisa, you got that one for $2. Thank you, thank you. That is number 29. Get this wrapped up for you. All right. This yellow, this is sulfur from Mexico, right? John? Sulfur from Mexico, right? All right. Yeah. It's not like an overly a putrid smell, but sulfur does stink. Just don't put it up to your nose and you won't smell it. But if you put it all up in there, it's going to smell. So this one is a sulfur from Mexico. Yellow is a natural color for this material. Right there. We're going to start that one at $2. $2 for the sulfur from Mexico. If anyone is interested in that one. Miss Sagittarius, AJ. Got you bidding on that one. SAJITIUS for $2. On that one, on the low end of retail, he had it marked at 15. Good grab. Good grab, Miss AJ. I'm gonna put that right back on there because why not? And that was number 30. Approximately. All right. Look. So this is a bag. Partial bag. I mean, it's not like a full kilo. It has. Look, nope, I'm going to do this right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 pieces of Palo Santo wood because it was more than that in the bag. And yeah. We're going to try to clear this bag. So I'll do sets of 5 until I can't anymore, which this one you can even cut it down in half again. And same with that bigger one. You can make them as how many stick sizes you want. Those right there, that's going to be what we're bidding on, starting at $2. I know when we do these by the kilo for 45 a kilo. If anyone is interested in a whole kilo of that, I can do that. Just get with me outside of this. So Miss Norma, we have you in the win or in winning for the 5 sticks of the Palo Santo. Y'all should see me trying to get this shelf here cleared. I'm trying to clear it and condense stuff and go as I can. Miss Norma, got you on those 5 sticks for $2. These have been in a nice closed bag, so they still smell really, really, really nice. That is number 31 for you, Miss Norma. Got you on that one. Thank you. Right. Give those a few minutes. This box here. All right. This is a really, really cool. Look, I need to get these condensed down. Just bear with me. Bear with me, y'all. Oh, goodness. I had little pieces of my boxes. Where they've been pulled out and not put back in, so my box isn't lining up right. Here we go. And that gets to my OCDCs. Anyone know what I mean? Okay, so these pieces here, I'm gonna try to get moved over. Some of these are some really good little singles by themselves. Really nice little terminated, included quartz from the Himalayas. Nice little clusters. This one is a tad in from somewhere else. We're going to start with this one. Nice little terminated cluster. Some chlorite inclusions, maybe some sand in there as well. I know there is sand right there in that little cavity still. That one right there, we are going to start that one at $2. I don't. There we go. That looks better to me, but that's just my personal opinion. Oh, he taped that on there. If I need it, I'll pull it up. I think that looks better. All right. Miss Squirrel Phobia, got you on that one for $2. You're very welcome. Thank you. That one's number 32. Two. All right. Next, this is the one I'd originally looked at. This is a nice double terminated do have a little bit of blowout there, but it is still double terminated here and here. Little, just really cool cluster. That one right there. We're going to start that one at 2 as well. So hello, hello. Anyone new and just joining us, please excuse me. I am not the usual person who is usually doing this. I really don't know what the hell I'm doing in here, but we're going to I'm trying to figure it out and not completely lose y'all's interest at the same time. So yeah, welcome, and hope that you enjoy what we have to offer here. And if you do, take you a little bid. And if you don't, if you're looking for anything in particular, just let us know. Chances are we may have something close to what you are looking for. Miss Norma, got you on that one for $4. That's, ooh, I hit the phone. That is a steal. This one probably would have been mounted at least $20, $30 piece. Really good grab. So Miss Norma, got you on that one. That is number 33. All right. Next, we have a stromatolite fossil. Hold on. What is this called, John? Is this stromatolite? I may be wrong on that. Hey. Stromatolite? Okay. Stromatolite from Morocco. Nice little however you want to look at that. It's a really good sought after pattern. We'll put it that way. It's nice and yeah. That starting it at $2. I'm trying to keep this PG right now, just saying. Um the stromatolite started that one at 2. That one is from Morocco if you're interested in that one. 10 seconds left. Y'all may not be into that one. I have like 2 partial flats of these that I think I'm just going to combine and put a wholesale price on it and then take it to the show. All right. No one on that one. So I will put this one back over there. Again, if there's anything you are looking for in particular, let me know because I can definitely do my best to find something. Where in the world did he has that fan blowing right there? Okay. Give me a second, y'all. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. All right. This right here, this is a polished polychrome jasper dome. So polychrome jasper right there. We're going to start that one at $2 as well. Start auction. This one on the raised area is what you are bidding on, and it's that big if he wants the dollar used. I don't know. Ah! Miss Squirrel Phobia, got your bid in on that one? Yeah, I think I'm gonna get some sticky tack and stick that to my. Here, I'll do it this way. Squirrel phobia, got you for 2 on that one. Thank you so much. That is number 34. And that one was retailed at 15, so it's still a deal on that one as well. For squirrel phobia. All right, this piece right here. Yeah, I don't know about that. This one is it's probably better than the other one I showed earlier, but I just need to get rid of some of the stuff. So chrysocolla, it's either New Mexico or Arizona. Chrysocolla, you will have a few little crumblies. It is not stabilized. Chrysocolla has to be stabilized to keep it from losing some of those little crumblies. But we're going to start that one right there at $2. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? He's gonna get this box condensed down. I know that. All right. No one on that one. Thank you so much for looking. All right, next. Is anyone into the rough chunks of lab? So rough chunks of lab. It's not polished down at all. It is rough chunks. This one does have a good bit of the flash, depending on where you look at it. We'll see how we can go with this one. This one right here is going to start at $2. Start auction. Rough chunk of labradorite. Miss Norma, got you going on that one. Thank you so much. All right, Miss Norma, got you in the lead and I got you as the winner. That one he had marked at 10. These were some pretty good chunks of this stuff. So you got a good deal on that one. That is number 35. All right, next I have a really cool little quartz cluster from Morocco. This one will come with a tag. It is a nice spherical feeling looking type of spray. Will come with that tag that's going right there. And that is what we're bidding on next. Running for 2. Miss Lisa Brigioni, we have you on the first bid on that one. Ten seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Miss Lisa Brigioni won that one for $2.
What a deal.
Thank you. Thank you.
Holy moly. All right. What's up, guys? I'm back. Sorry, I had a little thing to do. All right. Who all we got in here? We got Moto, Lisa, Rebecca, Norma, Squirrel. Who else is in here? That's the only ones that'll show me right quick. What's up, you guys? Tap that screen. Get us some engagement going in the room, please, and thank you. Here's another little grape agate lot we're going to do. So these are some small but really good little grape agates from Indonesia. Starting bid $2. Here we go. Hello, Franola. Welcome in. How is it going? How you doing? All right, Norma's and Lisa. All right, guys. Great little lot of grape agates right there. Squirrel Phobe's going to jump in on that as well. Right on. $5 now. So it was more of just like a preliminary. I think I still have another interview that they're going to do like a one-on-one. Basically just going over what the job title is, what they expect, and yada yada yada. Nice pickup right there. Squirrel Phobia is going to get that for $5. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. All right, I'm going to try to do this one. This is a Wavelite from Arkansas. I had $15 on it. Let's start it with $2. Somebody can get that for a good deal. It's a nice little Wavelite too, by the way. So $2 start. The box is $1 some plus. So there you go. Get you a good little Wavelite from Arkansas. Nice and green. Can be yours for under $10. It looks like Norma's at $4. Anybody else? That's a great deal, guys. That is a super good deal. That's going to go for a steal. And 4, 3, 2, and 1. Congratulations, Norma. You got it for $4. Thank you so much. Let's do another one of these guys. This is a lapis lazuli little mini sphere. So these do fluoresce under the UV light, wherever the hell the UV light went. Did you have the UV light by chance? Okay, you don't know where the UV light is, so let's plug this back in. I had it here a second, right there in front of me. Stupid. There it is. Ta-da! I wasn't calling my wife stupid, I promise you. I don't do that. Not on camera, anyways. I'm just kidding. I don't do it off camera either. Anyways, here we go. So
If you did, y'all would hear him.
oh man. At least I don't dude, right? At least I don't call you like ugly names and stuff. Like some of these. Anyways. This right here, UV reactive.
No, I'll call him ugly names sometimes.
You motherfucker. That's what she called me. Motherfucker. Bitch asshole. Yeah, I'm a bitch asshole and I'm a motherfucker. Yeah.
You're only the other one here in Scary Movie.
I mean, that last one is true. You are a mother, you know, so I'm just saying you are a mother. You mother, you. Mm-hmm. All right, there we go. What? Really? Come on, guys. That's just silliness. $2. $2. Uh-oh. Screen froze. There it is. Hey, holy shit. Norma, you got that for $2. What a deal. What a deal. Congratulations. Oh my goodness. What is this here?
That is a Bayrite from
Barite.
Mexico.
Ooh, Mexico. Ándale, Bayrite. Vámonos to your collection. Orale. $2 start. $2 start. Bayrite from Mexico. Bayrite from Mexico. $2 start. Hello, Kevin. Hello, Barry. Barry Cool Finds. Ooh, that's cool. Barry, what kind of cool finds do you find? You can find some cool rocks here for a cool price. And you can get it for under $10, which is a cool price. Hello, Rhonda. Rhonda. Is that like a AA Ron? Rhonda? AA Aaron? Norma Young, you got it for $4. Nice grab, Norma. Thank you so much. Congratulations. Right on, right on. All right, next up, I'm gonna do another little handful of these. We did some of these the other day that were pretty popular. Check out these gorgeous Epido sprays. Look at that. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. Let's do all 4 of those. 1 bid. Let's go. Anybody on the Epidos Lisa's gonna bid. Thank you, Lisa. Bid, 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 bid. Those are like $5 pieces. $5 pieces at least. Lisa's in the lead with $2. Anybody going to give Lisa some competition? Norma's going to give her some competition. Right on. That's $1 a piece right now. $1.25 a piece right now. What a bargain. What a bargain. Lisa Regioni is going to steal that for $5. Congratulations, Miss Lisa. What a grab. Thank you so much for your bid. Appreciate it. Did you show these labradorites?
I only did one.
You only did one? That's not a good one. I don't like that one. That one. Ooh, so yeah, rough labradorite. All right. It's a fun material. Look at that. Nice Schiller. It's Schiller. Really cool piece. That's a big chunk. Big chunk of labradorite. $2. $2. $2 will start that labradorite. And we're gonna do a buyer's giveaway next. We're gonna do away one of these beautiful. This is like really good. So this is gonna be the buyer's giveaway. All right. If you haven't made a purchase, you have 5 minutes to make a purchase. Buyer's giveaway right there. Get in on that, guys. If you made a purchase, get in on that. Squarephobia is in the lead with $3. $4 now for Norma Young. Don't let it go. Don't stop. Get it. And Norma's got it. Congratulations, Norma. Great grab. Let's do another one of those. Let's try to find one. Oh, yeah. This one's got some color in it. You know what? I'm gonna do something real quick because they have like dust and dirt and stuff on them. Let me get some water on this. All right. So I'm gonna put a little bit of water. Give me 1 second. Actually, I'm not gonna use here we go. I'm not gonna use water. I'm gonna use a little bit of this hand sanitizer here. It's gonna do the same thing. Just trying to wet it down, getting it wet. There we go. Now you can kind of see some of that color poking through there. How about that? Little rough labradorite chunk. $2 start. Somebody can get that one for a deal. That's a nice big chunk. That was another $10 chunk we had. Labradorite rough piece. $2 start. Who's gonna get it? Don't stop. Keep on going. $3 now. $4 and $5 will be higher than 4. So we're in the right direction. It's stalling out at 4. 8 seconds left on the clock. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Norma Young, you got it. Congratulations. All right, I got a couple more of these I'm going to do. These are some little emerald chunks. I'm going to put 2 of them up there. These ones don't look like they're terminated, but they're good little pieces of emerald regardless. There you go. Next item running there. Emerald from somewhere. Emerald. 18 seconds. Here we go. Let's throw in a piece of garnet as well. Emerald and garnet. Look at that little deal. Come on, if you don't buy anything else today, there's a good little lot. Emerald and garnet. $4, now 5. Let's go. 8 seconds left on the clock. 5, 4, 3. You're going to let Norma steal it. 2, 1. Norma still in the lead. $6 now. Let's go. Last few seconds. Anybody else? 2. Look at that garnet, y'all. Holy shit. That's a good garnet. Norma Young, you got it for $6. Congratulations. Next up, we're going to do a bag of these blue Terra quartz with my little sticky thing on the side. Blue Terra quartz. These were $15 bags. Blue amphable included quartz. Let's go. Starting bid $2. Get you a good deal on those amphable included quartz from Brazil. You can get it here for under 10, or you can go all the way to Jim Show and buy it for 15. Let's go, guys. What a good start on that. $2. Hello, Slice to Go. Hello, somebody. And hello, Laura. Can't read some of y'all's names. Sorry, I'm trying. Wow, what a pickup. Lisa Regioni. That's a steal. Congratulations. I paid, I want to say we paid $10 a bag on these. $10 a bag. Nice pickup. Congratulations. Nice grab. All right, let's do this guy here. These are not going to be done by the $2. So I can't do it. This one will be. I'll do $12 on this one. It was 15. $12. Little stalactite slice from Uruguay. $12 on that one. Beautiful little stalactite. Hey, thank you so much. Appreciate the feedback, Big D. Awesome. Thank you so much. We're doing a buyer's giveaway. We're giving away one of those stalactites. Sweetie, how's it going? Good to see you again. How's it going, John? It is going. I'm all fired up, wound up. Caffeine's hitting me just right. I got my eyes twitching just a little bit. It's a good day. It's a good day. Oh, and I got my wife here with me too, so it's even better. All right, nobody on that one for 12. Not a problem. Let's do. We did a couple of these the other day. I gave away one of these earlier. Let's do one of these starting bid at $2. These are Uvorite garnet from Russia. These are usually about $15 a piece. That is the average cost of these. If you go to buy one of these at the shows, that is what you're going to pay from the Russians directly. So $2 start, Uvorite garnet. No, it was just like a preliminary. They kind of just told you what was the dealio. Squirrel phobia, congratulations. You are the winner on that. Look at that banding on that. Look at that. Oh my God. That is so good. All right. There you go. That's what we're bidding on right now. Uvorite garnet, squirrel phobia 1 giveaway. So here you go. Squirrel phobia won the auction, $2. What a deal. What a deal. All right. Next up, we did some of these yesterday. This is a Baltic Amber. Baltic Amber, all the way from Balticville. No, where's this from? Not Balticville. That's not even a place. These are from either Poland or Russia. I think they're from the Poland side. Baltic Amber. This is like an $18 piece chunk. There you go. Baltic Amber from Poland. Yeah, no, it was just a preliminary. They just basically talk about what the job is and so on and so forth. And I guess to answer any questions to see if people are interested or not. Lisa, holy shit, that's a steal. Congratulations. Y'all really sleeping on some of these deals here. We're gonna try this again. You get you get everything in here. Everything. You get the chips, you get the little beads, you get the aura quartz, the super duper 7 Peter site. That's a freaking killer box. So $2 start. You're gonna get everything inside the box. The box is not included. We'll put it into a baggie for you. But yeah, that's a deal, guys. Look at the bracelet in there. That bracelet's more than $2. The beads were more than $2. These were like $4 beads. There's 2 of them in there. The Super 7 in there. Oralite, Super 7, Super 5, Fantastic 4, whatever it is. It's super good. Included amethyst. Oh my God, Lisa's gonna steal that too. Y'all must not like the deals today. Yeah, what the heck? Let's do another one of these great agates. How about that? Anybody? Grape agate, $2 start. Let's go. No, the bowl's not with it. I'm behaving. I'm trying to. Ha! I hear you.
Some of these scoots even had aqua terminations and opals and
Very nice. We got squirrel phobia. 13 seconds left on the clock. Hello, Mick Midle. Mick Midle. Bid up. Don't stop. Squirrel phobia. You got it. Congratulations. You are a winner. Let's do a regular giveaway for everybody that's here watching or that are just here. All right. Regular giveaway. What am I going to give away? I'm going to give away a whole right here. I'm going to give you some wood. Everybody likes wood. Not petrified. Palo Santo wood giveaway. How about that? Get in on that giveaway. Somebody can win some of it. If you don't have some of this stuff, it's delicious. It is delicious. Absolutely delicious. It smells amazing. And it can be yours today for free. All you got to do is just click on that little giveaway entry right there. Now, if you swipe out and you go to another room, you can, yes. So you can burn it or you can just use it as an aromatic just like that. So it still has a smell to it just like this. But yes, you burn it. You don't need to burn it like a whole lot. Literally, you like light it, you let it uh catch fire for just a little bit, and then you blow it out, and then you let the smoke, kind of get around. And it's very, very aromatic. It's so good. I love the way that the smoke smells. My wife, not so much. She likes the other aspect of it, just the smell without the smoke. So yeah, the oil. All right, well, let's do this guy right here. Ready? Ready, guys? This is a faceted opal. Look at the color on that thing. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. $2. This is a $30 opal. $35 opal. $35. Going for $3. Going for $3. What are we doing, you guys? $3. Holy shamoly. Oh my gosh. What is going on? Now $4. Oh my God, y'all. Look at that opal. 3 seconds left. Holy sheesh, Louise. Go, 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 go. Don't stop. Damn. Norma Young got it. $5. Holy shit. We're at a deal. All right, here's another really cool piece. Look at this agate, y'all. Look at this agate. Oh my gosh. The opal. That one is a beautiful little carnelian colored. Look at that sun on this one. So this is a stalactite that's included in there. Then it's got that beautiful banding. That is a gorgeous piece. Wow. I like that. Let's see who's going to get that. Somebody else probably would like that. This is an example of your hand selection. There you go. You are absolutely right. We hand select a lot of the stuff that we show for specific reasons. We like to find things that are like, wow, that's really good. You know, not your average just everyday run of the mill palm stone. That's a gorgeous palm stone. Like that's a super quality. That sun in there, that's gorgeous. Absolutely incredible. Dragon Tail, congratulations. You got that one. What a grab. Thank you so much, Dragon Tail. Get on that giveaway, guys. We're doing Palo Santo as the giveaway for free. Just be here and engage. Let's do another one of these beautiful selenites from Mexico. This is a phantom selenite. Absolutely gorgeous. What? Yeah, that was the vendor tag on that, $10. So you got a steal on that. Beautiful phantom selenite. This material is not available for, we'll get some more of this next week. No, it is no longer available. This area has now been taken over or is taken over by the Mexican drug lord peoples. So no more getting that anytime soon. That's a good little piece of that selenite. Absolutely gorgeous. Holy shit. That is going for under $10. That is craziness. Norma Young, $2, $3 now. Y'all, come on. That is a banger of a little piece. $5 now. 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Norma got that one. All right, guys. I'm gonna try this piece now. This one right here is an amazing piece from Brazil. This piece should be around $30. It's a lepidolite, pink tourmaline, all up in this. This is like the raw version of squirrel phobia. Wow, look at that. You're going to get the chance to sample some of this amazing wood. I hope you enjoy it. There you go. Congratulations. Squirrel phobia won the giveaway. What a great little giveaway there. All right, so check this out. Rubellite tourmaline with lepidolite. This is like the raw version of the unicorn stone. that is sold as spheres and towers. This right here is going to be some quartz mixed in with that lepidolite. You got two different colors going on here. Absolutely gorgeous. This thing is full of tourmaline. Crazy, crazy piece. Absolutely gorgeous. Guys, this thing is incredible. That's all I'm gonna say. It's incredible. That should be minimum $30. Let's start it with $2 and see where that goes. Please don't do me dirty. Don't do me dirty. It does fluoresce. Don't do me dirty. Come on, guys. That's a really nice piece. It displays nicely. It's got beautiful color. The natural form of the unicorn stone. Absolutely incredible. Beautiful piece from Brazil. There you go. $5 now. Who's going to take it? Only a few seconds left. Oh my gosh, Becky. There we go. Norma's at 7. 7 seconds left. Here we go. 4, 3, 2. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Oh, hello. We got a little bidding action going on. That's what's up. Look at that. It's a watermelon tourmaline too, guys. It is green and pink. Beautiful little cluster. It can be yours today for under $30. What is going on? Oh my God. Pink Gal, welcome in. Thank you so much for your bids. Norma Young is still in it. We are still going, guys. Still going strong. Hello, Brianna. Hello, Suzanne. And hello, Lori. What's going on? How's it going? $17 now. What a great piece, you guys. Hello, Dabs and Slabs. How's it going? Norma Young. What a good grab. Thank you so much, Norma. Great pickup. All right. I offered this As You Right Son earlier. Oh, darn. I screenshotted the one. Yeah, it happens. I offered this earlier. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it, guys. Oh, my God. I'm going to do it. This is As You Right Son all the way from Australia. You cannot buy this for under unless you're buying a whole flat. That is a stupid good deal. These flats are hundreds and hundreds of dollars to buy a single flat of this material. Super, 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 super expensive. Here you go. $5. Now 6. Now 7. Guys, let's get to at least $10. Come on. Pink Gal at 8. That's a $50 crystal. As You Right Son, all the way from Australia. You're not going to get a better price. You are not going to get it unless you get it as a gift from somebody. You're not going to get it for a better price. How about that? You can get it here for under $50. What the frick is going on? Let's go. $11. I'm going to have a heart attack. Oh, I might need a blood transfusion. I don't know what's going on. Norma's at 15. Hallelujah. $15. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Norma Young, congratulations. You got it. What a deal. All right, let's do something else ridiculous. Huh? Should we do this guy? Does anybody like carvings like this? This is a grape agate carving from Indonesia. Anybody awake out there? Remind me about shipping. I had to put in my address. Pink Gal. That's Kimberly. Pilkington.
Claim pickup, and we'll get with you for the code afterwards, and then you can combine it.
Yeah. Did you hear that?
Something about in your wallet. I don't know how to do it personally.
Yeah, I
but
think you
it's
do on your first purchase or whatever. You go to your thing and do local pickup. There you go. AJ's helping. Thank you so much. All right, here we go, guys. Ready, steady, go. We're gonna do it. I hope. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look, that is a grape agate carving in wooden stand, all the way from the islands of Indonesia or something like that. That's a amazing carving, guys. It's marked $75. I'd like to get at least more than $10 for it if I could.
I was thinking like start at half off.
Oh shit. Well, yeah. Whoopsie. 11 seconds. Don't stop. Keep going, you guys. There you go. Lisa, 15. Now Norma. Oh my goodness. 17, Norma. Grape agate carving. Oh my gosh. $20 now. 19, 21. There we go. 21. Let's go. That's a grape agate carving from Indonesia. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Norma Young, congratulations. What a grab. What a phenomenal grab. Good pickup. All right. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Follow us on here if you don't mind. Hello, Sierra. How is it going? Welcome to the show. We have a azurite right here. What I have on that one? $10. Starting bucks, $2. Starting at $2 for the azurite in the perky box. Let's go. $2. Now for where's we at? 5 or 6, 7. Wanted one of those for my granddaughter for a while. Nice. Well, congratulations, Norma. Good pickup. You did get you a good deal on that. You played the game. You won the game. Congratulations. Looks like Squirrel Phobia is going to win this game. And 2-1. Congratulations, Squirrel Phobia. Nice grab, Squirrel Phobia. Is that a green black heart in the little box? Green black heart in the little box. Michael. That is these are malachite stalactite spheres. So they took a whole stalactite, cut it down, and then carved it into or polished it into spheres. That's what these are. And then I got some bigger ones like that. Looks like a heart. Nice looking. Look at this one. That thing is crazy. Look at all the eyes on that. I love this one. It has like a 3D look to it. It is so good. Where are the smallish polished amethyst hearts from? Small polished amethyst hearts. You'll have to send me a photo. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. Are you talking? Hold on. You talking about the like the big chunky ones? Those are Brazil. That inclusion that you're probably seeing is probably going to be goethite. Yeah, goethite inclusions is going to be common in that. More probably goethite. Yeah, Lapita crozite is going to be a little bit more uncommon for those. All right, so yeah, these are going to be by the piece. But I have some malachite spheres. There's another really good one. Look at this one. Dang. Really cool pieces of malachite. Natural. It's in the oven. Natural malachite spheres. That one is a $90 one. Here's another one. Yeah, these are really, really good spheres. Exactly. I love the ones with the caves. They usually fill, or depending on what vendor you get these from, a lot of them are filled, which, you know, I'm not, I don't really care for the ones that are filled. Now, with that being said, these ones here that I'm showing you are not filled, right? This one right here has been filled. And I went ahead and picked it up. Why? Because the pattern dictates that it should be looked at as a very unique looking piece, regardless of the fill. But these little spots right here, this is basically this, but now it has been filled with some of the malachite and some resin or whatever, epoxy, whatever they do. So this one has been filled, but it's still super good. Super, super good. So we will pick up pieces that have been filled or have been polished if it's done within, reason. This I feel is perfectly acceptable for a piece like that. The stalactites on this are just so good. And like I said, it gives it like a 3D look. It's really, really cool. Yeah, so there's different reasons for doing it. Grit gets inside of these holes and it makes it very difficult when they're doing the polishing process because that grit can fall out and end up messing up the initial polish or the stage that you might be on. So these have to go like in various stages. It's not like you have one type of grit and then it's done. It's usually 3 or 4 different stages that you have to go through in order to get something to this lustrous look. So the main reason for filling these voids is to prevent any contaminants from getting into those little voids. So as they're polishing it, it keeps the piece nice and clear. Now this one right here, there's a good possibility that they were done by hand. I don't know. Maybe that's the difference. I don't know. But either way, I like the ones that are natural like that. I think it gives it a lot of character and really cool. So these ones are available, but they are going to be at a purchase price. You know, don't listen to that. That's there's a lot of FOMO, fear missing out talk that happens in this community. And a lot of people will be like, oh, it's mined out, or oh, they're not, you know. When it comes to minerals and exporting and stuff like that, yes, there are some that are more uncommon or harder to get, but there's such an abundance of a lot of minerals. When things like that happen and they're like, oh, there's no more coming out, it's usually due to local things that are happening, either mine collapses or safety regulations or this or that. We had the same thing happen with Moldavite not too long ago. We had the same thing happen with Laramar not too long ago. They said, oh, they're closing it. And you know, the prices went skyrocket through the roof. And then everybody bought in on these prices that were super, super high. And then the prices came back down because the mines opened back up, you know, and new stuff is being discovered all the time. Yeah, political things can happen too. Exports, the cost of goods going, you know, being exported can also cause prices to fluctuate. But I have heard so much of that, people saying like, was that blue sodalite? Sodalite's been mined out for 20 years, you know, or the last 10 years or whatever. And I'm like, they're finding new stuff all the time, you know. So pay attention. Yeah, pay attention, but err on the side of caution when it comes to somebody saying there's no more of this. Get it while you can. Okay, it's a sales tactic. Believe me, if you think that that's all there is, use your smartphone, go on the line, and type in where can I buy whatever it is that you're looking for, and you're going to find 100 places to go buy that material. That one vendor that's selling it ain't the only person that's selling it. I'll guarantee it, and that is a fact. So there you go. Yeah, no problem. But yeah, the malachite. I know there was a mine that collapsed not too long ago, and there was some talk about some of that stuff, you know, being harder to get, and then of course everybody's like, oh my god, there's no more, and then you know it snowballs, you know, and people don't like really understand the whole dynamics of what's going on, and you know then stuff gets reopened back up, and then all of a sudden here we go. Yeah, there's always going to be that. Yeah, it's ridiculous, you know. But yeah, yeah, know your sources is good. Getting a credible ish dealer is also another good thing. I won't say we're the most credible, but we try really hard to be very, very credible. So stick around for a little bit. Maybe you'll come to that determination on your own. There's a lot of good vendors out there, and then there's also a lot of really scummy vendors out there too. This right here, malachite, malachite. Well, you know, I found there's really no reason not to be transparent. I mean, what are you hiding anyways? You know, other than like, okay, I paid this much money for this particular piece, and now I have it marked up for this. I mean, and we even go to say, you know, our stuff is marked up around 30% to, you know, yeah, between 15 and 30% is the normal markup. So when we're selling stuff that's under that price, we're taking a hit. But no, we don't normally disclose our wholesalers or our sources of where we buy stuff. Um, you know, and no business I think would do that. I mean, that would be kind of ridiculous. But places that we go to buy this stuff, they're open to the public. Anybody can go do it. You just got to put in the legwork and go do the work. You know, or you can sit at home and you can look at the pretties from that side of the screen and let us do the hard work, and then you know you get a decent piece for a fair price. So that's the way that we like to operate, and you know give the deals and stuff to our folks. So that's how we do it. Hello, Julie. Hello, Carnelian King. Wow, Carnelian King. How's it going? Haven't seen you before. Howdy doody. All right, we're going to try this again. This is going to be another lot of these Botswana agates. Look at the patterns on that. That one looks like an eye, doesn't it? I see what you're doing. Also, some sellers say it's mined out, all the mines of it. Yeah. Exactly. And even if it is mined out, there's still material in circulation. And then like even for like this material here that I showed earlier, where was it? Did you move it? The sapphires, baby? Huh? They're still up there. No. Up here on the
Right to your right.
the big sapphires that were on here.
I didn't touch those.
No, the big ones. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, well, I showed some sapphires earlier up here somewhere. The sapphires that we got from Canada. They mined out the pocket for those sapphires, but they still had several tons of that material in their warehouse that they were still processing. So even though they were completely mined out, they still had a good amount of stock. So there will probably be some more of that material coming out in the future. But if they don't find another pocket, then whatever they got, that's it, and that does happen. Nobody got that. Okay, so let me move that off. Wow, you guys, that's kind of surprises me a little bit. Those are nice little agates. Um, let's do another one of these. Oh my gosh, that one I can't do. That's $100 one. That's an $80 one. We'll do another one of these. Another Bayrite from Mexico. All right, Bayrite from Mexico. So yeah, here we go. $2 start. Bayrite from Mexico. This one's kind of cool. It's like on a cast, like goethite or limonite, oxidized. So that's what you're bidding on next. There you go. Let's go. Let's see who's going to get it. Oh my goodness. All right, Miss Paint Gal is going to start us off. Anybody else on that piece? Holy shamoli. You got it, Miss Kimberly. Okay, so I have another phone call coming up here in a minute that I'll have to take. All right. Well, shoot what? You got to what? You got to go pee again. All right, don't pee long. Ah. All right, buyer's giveaway, guys. Look at this guy. This is a piece that me and Kinsley went to go dig in Oklahoma. This is a cool freaking. Look at this piece. It's got such a cool structure. Hourglass selenite. That is a banging piece. I didn't get a lot of pieces that looked like this. This one is pretty damn cool. Hello, Narissa. Hello, Harino. Hello, Donnie girl. Welcome to the party. All right, this is going to be a buyer's giveaway. So you do have to have made a purchase in order to get in on this. That's going to go right there. Let's do this guy next. Looks like a little moss agate. Yeah, it looks like a little moss agate. All right, so we're going to start that at $2. And I'm going to put in these Botswana agates with it. So you're going to get all of those tumbles there. Oh, there was already a bid before I put that in. Oh, that's going to be a deal then. If nobody else bids on that, what a steal. Lisa's going to get it for $2 if nobody else bids on that. Oh, Miss Pink Gal. Oh, Lisa's back. And Pink Gal's back. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my goodness, last second. Lisa's in it. Right on, Lisa. There we go. Anybody else? 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Lisa Regione. Congratulations, Miss Lisa. That's going to go into a bag really quick here. All right, Lisa got that one for number 58. I'm hoping that we can do 100 items today, guys. That'll be an amazing achievement. So Lisa Rigioni got you on that out there. All right, let's do this guy here. Somebody can get a good little piece of this material. This is some nice dioptase. Hello, Amy. Welcome in. Starting bid $2 bill. Beautiful little dioptase will be the next item that we are bidding on there. All right. And again, we have a buyer's giveaway going. That is going to be this piece right here. So if you made a purchase, this is a piece that me and my daughter dug a couple weeks ago in Oklahoma. You can get on. Oh my gosh, $3, really? $3 for a dioptase. What is going on? That is a super good deal, guys. Now $4, 4 seconds left. Pink Gal's in the lead. Holy shamoly. Pink Gal stole that one. Congratulations. What a grab. Pink Gal got that one there. All right. Next up. Next up, let's do. Check out this piece. This one comes from New Mexico. This is a chrysocolla. Beautiful piece of chrysocolla. Look at all the little veins and voids. Absolutely gorgeous. I love the contrast of color on that. It has really nice presence. Gorgeous piece of chrysocolla. Little botryoidal action going on right there. Some goethite or something right there on that side. That is a gorgeous little piece. We're going to start that at $2 and see where it takes us. Here we go. $2 start. Botryoidal chrysocolla in the stone. Nice color. Wow, look at that. So good. $2. Anybody? Nobody. Chrysocolla. Was you able to get the trailer off earlier, fine? Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Oh no, I didn't think you would. Yeah. Here's a nice little combo right here. Is this the Adrian? Yeah, Adrian and Feldspar, or my orthoclase. Orthoclase and Adrian. $38 is the original price on that. And you're going to get that now today, starting at $2. Super cool little piece. Adrian, smoky quartz sometimes, and orthoclase. $2, now $3. Can we get to $10? That would be awesome. That'd be like 25% of its original price. Bid it up, you guys. Bid it up. I see. I missed a shore of fluorite yesterday. Yeah. Oh my goodness, you're gonna get that for a steal. Congratulations, Squirrel Phobia. $3. $3. Only $3. All right, here's another really good snowflake. Yeah, you're getting some great deals today. A lot of people in here, but not a lot of bidders. So it's definitely a bidders market. Definitely. So there you go. Either that or you guys got the rest of the crowd scared. I don't know. What's going on? All right, giveaway is going to go to Squirrel Phobia. Wow, congratulations. That is such a cool piece. I love this piece. Congratulations. So just so you know, these are not supposed to be sold. All right. So it is a freebie. You can choose what you want to do with it, but I'm just letting you know from standpoint, they're not supposed to be sold. So there you go. Congratulations, Squirrel Phobia. What a nice little pickup. All right, check out this beautiful milky candle quartz. This is like a stalactite tip. It is such a good piece. This one was marked $35. Who's going to get that for under $30? I know somebody will. Somebody's going to get that for a steal, guys. It's such a cool quartz formation. My geode's worth it earlier. Fire. $2. Anybody else? Come on, guys. Let's get to 5. Anybody? Oh my goodness. You guys are not awake yet. Or over awake. I don't know. Something's going on here. We're going to have to change up a little bit, it looks like. All right. Congratulations, Lisa. Yeah, that's no more of those. No more of those. All right. Let's do. What is this? I think this is a little mimetite and calcite. Hey, you're welcome. Congratulations. Yeah, I think this is going to be a mimetite. Yeah, a little mimetite cluster. That's a cool little piece. Mimetite and calcite, I think. All right, here we go. $2 start. That's a gorgeous little piece. Mimetites. That's another one that can be a little bit expensive.
Put these in here for you to run. I'm just.
You're good. Nobody on that one.
Finding the other box.
Okay. How long we been live on this?
Almost 4 hours.
Okay. Then I think we're going to give it just a little bit longer, and then we're going to call it a day, I think, guys. Let's see. Do I carry any pink barite blades by chance? Pink barite. Probably not. The only thing that I'm going to have color-wise in barite is we got blue barite, we got some clear yellow barite from Peru. I don't think I've ever seen pink barite. Have you seen pink barite, babe? Yeah, that's an odd color. I'll have to do some research on that one now. You got my interest piqued. Pink barite, huh? All right, here's another really cool little cluster, selenite from Mexico. Never gonna let you down. Sometimes people call it peach. I say, we've had some like peach combination from Morocco. We've had some peach combinations from there. Yeah, it's like, yeah, we may have some. Hold on, my wife's gonna go look real quick. Here we go. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this next one here. A little phantom selenite. That is a really cool little piece. $2 start. Anybody can start on that one. Let's go. Pink. Squirrel phobia is in it. Lisa's in it. That's a really nice one. Probably one of the nicer ones that are left, I think. Cluster wise, it has a really good presence. Yeah, that's a really, really cool piece. Norma's going to bid on it. Thank you, Norma. You've seen peach with sericite. All right. AJ's going to bid on that. All right. Look, we got. Oh my gosh. Look at you, baby.
It's heavy though. Just take
Oh
the way my hands.
Oh, I didn't. I'm sorry. I didn't realize what you wanted. AJ, you got it. All right. Here's what she found. Carly, man, are you here? Hello, hello. There you are. How are you doing? Is this what you're looking for? So this is going to have sericite. The lighter color ones, lighter than that. So I have this one, which is a little bit lighter. This one's got a lot of sericite on it. Oh, look at that. Oh my gosh, right? That's a super good one. That's like really nice. Oh, let's run that one for $2. This is like probably a $50 piece right here. Oh my gosh, Becky, look at that UV reaction. Look at that. Dude, that is so good. This is like the primo crop right there. Somebody's going to get a steal on that one. Absolute banger.
There's a really light thing right there.
I was looking at that. That's a nice one. Oh my gosh, under $10. You gotta be kidding me. Ain't still going. Sorry, I prematurely got excited there. Oh my gosh, look at how pretty that is. Oh my god. That's a banger, y'all. Norma, what a nice grab. Sweet. All right, so check out this one here. This one is like orange. Orange, and look at that sericite crystal on that. That is a nice piece. Nice piece. That's a good Jimmy one, right? Yeah. It's a good smaller piece. It's not like too big, not too small. Quality Queen is here. There you are. Hey, Quality Queen. Thank you so much for your bid. That's a really pretty one. Ain't gonna lie, y'all. That's a nice one. Oh, look at that gem. Oh my gosh. Lisa Regioni is gonna bid. AJ's gonna bid. It's a good small specimen, you guys. Good small piece. Again, good pieces don't have to be giant. You can have a really quality specimen in a small piece, and it would make your collection very, very happy. Angie Can got it. Nice grab, Angie. That's a super good one. All right. Where's that dude at? Dude, there's a nice lighter peach one there. No other crystal on that one. That's got a nice shape to it. Look at that one, man. $2. Carly, man, you're in it. Lisa's in it. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't have a lot of them this color. This one right here is probably one of the lighter ones that I've got. So if that's the color you're looking for, that's gonna be probably one of the better ones that I got in the box here. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And congratulations, Carly, man. Thank you so much, Carly. Is it Carly or Carly? Carly? Carly. Okay, here's one more. Here's one more. This one does have a little crystal on it. A little bit of galena. It's a little more on the white color. Shoot. My bad. Oh my god, look at how sparkly that one is. It's like druzy with the sericite on it. Oh my gosh, hey, congratulations. Okay, so this does have a little loose piece on it. I got to do a little bit of work on that. All right, now it's better. Now it's better. All right, it just had a little piece up here that I had to move off because it was a little loose. Check out that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is some of the coolest combos I think we ever come across. Is these we've had stored away for a little while too. There's some good pieces in this. Lisa's bidding or winning at $6. What a super good deal. Lisa, looks like you are going to be the winner. Congratulations, Lisa Regioni. Congratulations. Nice grab. Nice grab. All right. Oh, okay. Oh my God. This one right here, I love this color. Look at this. Oh, that is so dark. It's like, let me show it next to one of those pink ones. So look at that. It's like so dark. So dark. See if anybody wants that one there. Absolutely gorgeous. It's like the carnelian colors ish. All right, $2 for Quality Queen. She sees a good one. Me too. I have several little babies here. Our fire Norma's going to bid on that. This is Bayrite. Bayrite with possibly hematite, giving it that really nice red color. Norma Young, congratulations. Absolute stunner. Okay. All right. This one here has got a nice peachy color. Hello, Roundabro. Rondabro. Roundabro. That's weird. Rondabro. That sounds normal. There we go. Here we go. Starting bid $2. Little Bayrite. Beautiful beautiful Bayrite. $2 start on that one. Who's gonna get it? When you're ready, come and get it. Nah, 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 nah. Nobody's ready for that one? Oh, yeah. That was not good enough. Nobody loves you.
That one looks like it had something there.
All right, we'll put that one back in the box. It needs to go home. All right, check out this piece here. Dude, this is a... Look at this one.
The Sarasota.
I don't know what the speckled was in that, to be honest with you. All right, this one I really like. This one has a really cool presence. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Look, look, look. Look, look, look. Look, 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 look. Look, look, look. Oh man. Oh man. Dude, that one is so freaking good. Look at that. That is a gorgeous, gorgeous piece. That is gem right there, man. That is gem. Oh. All right, guys. Don't do me dirty. Don't do me dirty. Only the cool kids is in the lead with $10. Norma, I'm going to get my hands wet so I can't bid. Oh my God, $13. Oh man, you guys literally let her steal that from you. What a grab. Nice pickup. Congratulations. All right, the next one and the last one I'm going to do of those. Unless we get some more bidders in, guys. I got to get a little bit better on these. Look at this one. Look at that. Big, big amount of that cerussite. Big crystal.
These are brand new.
Yeah, they're brand new. I mean, I haven't even ran these yet for the regular price. And I mean, that last one, that's a $40, $50 piece. That should have gone into our travel package. Fudge. Okay, there we go. Squirrel phobia is going to start us off on that one. Only the cool kids going to bid. Squirrel and cool kids are going to fight. Y'all, in this case, fight. Keep it going. Squirrel phobia is going to go. Cool kids, keep on trucking. There you go. Come on, guys. There you go. Nice piece. Keep it going. Keep it going. Yeah, honestly, these shouldn't be going for less than $20. But I'm enjoying the engagement. I'm glad you guys are getting some great deals. Only the cool kids is winning. AJ's a winning. Only the cool kids is back. Hello, MDK Elahia. How's it going? $15 now. That's got like the biggest crystals on it. That thing is great. Great, great, great. Grab. Only the cool kids. Congratulations. First purchase. Thank you so much for being here. We really appreciate it. Hope you're having a blast. Thank you so much for your bid. Well, I might have been a little bit incorrect here. I just found this piece. Look at this one. Oh my God. Now that there's not a lot of the Bayrite blades showing on this one. So there's a little bit right here. The Bayrite blades right here are a little bit rough, but that is a super stellar DT Cerussite crystal on the matrix. Now look at how this sets. It's perfect. Absolutely perfect. It doesn't need anything other than your shelf to make it complete. Give this little piece a new home today. Starting bid, $2. Here you go. Let's go. Time to give this one a new home. Oh my freaking God. Oh my God. AJ, nobody's bidding against you? Oh my God. AJ, you might get the steal of the day. Oh, now we got some bidding going on. Oh, AJ says, nah, she's locked in. She is locked in. 8, 4, 3, 2, 1. AJ, congratulations. What a grab. All right, check this out. Kara just found this little piece. Wow.
These you can do little.
Yeah, yeah. All right. Check this out, guys. AJ. All right, check this out. We're gonna do these. I'm gonna do these a couple of pieces of these at a time here. So these are gonna be also sericite crystals. Check out that. You're gonna get all three of those for one bid. All three of those. Ready, set, go. Ready, set, go. I'm almost out of funds. Almost doesn't mean out. I mean, hey, I don't know. I mean, just saying. Some people have big bank accounts. Some people have little bank accounts. Somebody may be like, I've only got $5,000 left. Where are we at? Is that almost is can be such a big number or small number. Trying to set myself. Oh my God, look at that! Congratulations, Lisa. What a steal, Lisa Regioni. Nice pickup. I'm gonna get kicked off. The mate is home. Oh my God. Oh no. Hey, for an extra $5, we'll put in a little slip that says you won everything. Okay. We can offer that service too. How about that? Congratulations on your win. Everything was free. Right? I might. Shit. All right, let's show these crystals up here close. There's one. There's two. They're not perfect, but they are good, and they do fluoresce really nicely. All right. So there you go. That's the next pile there. Starting bid at $2. Let's see who wants to take that lot there. $2 lot. Let's go. Let's go. Don't stop. Get it, get it. Squirrel phobia is in the lead. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Lisa Regioni's in it for $3. That's $1 a piece. What a good deal. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Everybody does like UV stuff, right? Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. I'm a UV fan myself. All right, here's a bigger one. We're gonna do this one as a single. Look how big that is. It's a great piece. Big chunk. Starting bid $2. He says, "How much have you spent on rocks?" I said, "We shall never speak of that." Well, does he have any hobbies? Is he a golfer? Is he a Lego? Oh, Lego? Are you kidding me? Well, let's not bring Legos into it. Okay. I mean, one pack of Legos is what, like $90? Geez Louise. I remember when I used to collect or do Legos way back in the day. Oh my man, Legos. Come on. Yeah, Legos. And then it's not like you're gonna find these laying around on the floor in the middle of the night and step on one, right? But you'll find one of them Legos when you ain't not suspecting it. Just saying. Squirrel phobia got you on that one. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. Nope. I have a pretty rock garden. Right on. All right, let's do another pink. Let's do another pink. They do have Lego sets that are minerals. Yeah, you're right. Oh, Lordy. All right, that one is not UV reactive. Let's start that one. That's a nice little barite. Pink barite. I love the color of that one. All right, AJ says I better go. Oh, AJ, I'm sad to see you go, but have a wonderful day. Hello, Roxanne. Welcome in. Oh, excuse me. No bids on the pink. Oh, we got one bid on the pink. All right. Y'all, I've got a real special congratulations, Angie. I'm going to do something. And you might see, I might get in trouble for doing this. All right. This is the next auction. All right. This is a special auction. This is one on the pink and one on the stink. Pink. Why are you looking at me like that, baby? I am not nasty. It's a pink bear, right? and a piece of petrified wood or petrified poop. So one on the pink and one on the stink. All right. I told you I was going to get rid of this damn thing. I figured out a way to do it. All right. And I made it fun. There you go. Bid on the pink and the stink. How about that? Let's go. $2 start. I made it. I made it go away, baby. I did it. I did the thing. I did the thing. There we go. Lisa's going to take it. That's $1 a piece, man. Boy, I tell you what, that's a good deal. Heck yeah. Lisa, 10 seconds left. Anybody else? Bayrite, petrified poopies. Bayrite and petrified poopies. 3, 2, and 1. And there you go. Now you can use it on your show or whatever. Congratulations. Oh, man. Look, there are going to be other sellers watching this and start doing the same thing. I guarantee it. Mark my words. You're going to start seeing that more. All right, here's a quartz point, beautiful laser quartz from Brazil. Look at that color, or I should say, look at that clarity, not necessarily color, but really good clarity. How about that? Twisted Wolf, how's it going? Hello, is that turquoise? TQ Rose? Turquoise Rose, maybe? All right, here we go. Starting bid $2. Beautiful Brazilian quartz point. Absolutely gorgeous. Lisa's going to bid on that. Thank you, Lisa. Call. $2. Oh my goodness. Nobody else on that. That's a super good point. That's like a $15, $20 point. Nice grab. Looks like it's going to go to you, Miss Lisa. All right, there you go, Lisa Rigioni. Congratulations. You are a winner. All right, right on. I think we're gonna give it a little break, you guys. It's 5 o'clock. We've been going for a few hours. I really do appreciate it. We're gonna end it here, and I'm gonna go give somebody a raid. So thank you guys so very much. We appreciate it. Y'all have a wonderful afternoon. All right, let's find somebody. Let's see who is similar sellers. Nope, new sellers. Appreciate you guys. Really, really do. Wow, I'm not really seeing anybody that I know a few of these people, but I don't like them too much. I'm not gonna lie. I just don't think they're good. They're good sellers there. Pick for me. They all have like a bunch of people in it. I'm really trying to help people that don't have a lot of people. Let's do this person here. Fossils.